start. Tam mám nastavených 20 mega za sekundu, takže jako kvalita by měla být snad v pohodě. Jo, už to tady je 1440p 60. Dobrý. Už by to mělo asi šlapat. Zbytek klíčů klidně smaž. Jo, RTMP jsem dál. Zbytek klíčů klidně smáš a nastaví se ten tu jako default. OK. Jako jo, já jsem ty klíče už tvořil, ale já evidentně, když jsem ho tvořil ten poslední, tak jsem si tam zapomněl modifikovat to, že jo. Jsem si tam zapomněl modifikovat. Těch 60 snímků, no. Tak díky za info. YouTube je v tomhle děs, no jasný, no. No každá platforma má něco, no, to si asi fakt nevybereš. Já doufám, že prostě nějakým způsobem, když to pustím, tak nebudu muset pokaždý před tím, než to spustím, kopírovat klíč do OBS, že jo, to je strašný oprus. Tak, vysílat živě. No, teď už mi to asi nejde, no, tak prdím na to, hele. Šlape to, tak to neřeším. Tak, jedem. Jo, za sklávesu. Tak, nějaký další obchod. Jo, tenhle ode mě koupí určitě. Ale ten má 11 000, protože vždycky si veme mý prachy. Ne, ty mi je odezdáš. Tak. Vesmírný obleky. Nádhera. A zbraně, no. Drtit všechno, co jde. A i když koukám, moc toho nepodrtím, ale zbavil jsem se aspoň obleku, ty jsou nejtěžší. A těch zbraní na prodej tady mám fakt šíleně moc, no. To mám dobře 50 000 možná. O, 50 ani ne, ale těch 40, jo. Popravdě ani nevím pomalu, co s těma prachama, ale třeba se pak dostanu k nějaký mnohem dražší lodi. Takže budou potřeba. Jo, Davsane, OK, už mi to přišlo. A když tak na to mrknu po streamu, ještě nějak to poladím. Teďka to nějakým způsobem jede a... tak to nechám být. Ale týpeček má taky 12,5 tisíce. Takže koupit, prodej ze skladových zásob lodi. A jedem. Co nejmenší položky. 400, 600, 700, 900, 500, 700, 100, 600. Tady 7krát. 390.
Always keep plenty of ammo in stock too.
If you think about
Získej břidlicovou desku.
Leon, there's nothing in the settled. Leon.
Jsem myslel, že mám jít do lodi a... ono prej nakonec ne, hele. Jsem křivej. Trefím ho do zadku, do nohy. Nohu přežil. To je co, výtah dolů? Ne, díky. Vemu to po schodech. Co mi tady zase blbne? Striku, zdravíčko, vítej, jak pak se máme, jak pak pokročil. Já jsem myslel, že to stihnu trochu dřív, ale bohužel. Ne, kvalitu. GTO jsem nastavil blbě. GTO má být takhle, částice vyšší. Promluv si s Bridgesem. Byl rád. Včera si rozehrál Diablo, že se pokusíš udělat ten Season Pass. Hele, ten Season Pass je jednoduchý. Tak to se povedlo, ne? Jako je pravda, že ono nejvíc expů začne nabíhat až když seš ve 4, že jo? World Tier 4. Jo, tak tam se to asi vyplatí úplně nejvíc. Protože prostě dostáváš Big Exp. A tudíž v tom Season Passu poskočíš jako docela dost. Teď je otázka, jestli myslíš čistě jenom ten Season Pass, kdy jakoby dostaneš ty kosmetiky, anebo vyloženě i ty challenge, které jsou jakoby tam nahoře v tom Season Passu. Dobrý je, že nutně 100 udělat, jo, vlastně jedna podmínka je, že tam musíš udělat level 100, já to teda mám.
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is ever.
You're in the right place, baby. So come on in.
Well, there's no way in hell I'm letting Cora land here.
You don't have places like this in Aquila, that's for sure.
Tak uvidíme, jak tě to u toho bude bavit, nemáš jasně, no, chápu, čas. Hele, teď myslíš co, jako Hogwarts Legacy, nebo teď mi to nějak asi nedochází. Jejda, musím ještě úplně nahoru. Čekaj, jak se tam dostanu? Zamčeno.
Pull up a chair and have a drink.
Madame Sauvage.
A good song can play on repeat.
New customer. Bienvenue. Before you order, I have 2 simple rules you need to know. Oh, this is my place. That means everyone in here is under my protection. You don't mess with them, they don't mess with you.
Jednoduchý.
If you're buying drinks, you better have cash. Madame Sauvage does not offer credit. Good? Ça c'est bon? Oh, well, thank you very much for the compliment. I'm told my family tree traces itself back to Europe, on Earth. Specifically the region known as France.
France,
A long
no
and
jo.
proud history, no? Finally, someone who listens and does what they're told. A rare commodity in Epside. I like you already.
Thank you kindly, Madame Sauvage. You won't get any trouble from us.
So, what can Madame Sauvage get you? Have you come to try velocity, perhaps? Or do you prefer something with a little less kick? It's nothing less than heaven in a glass. As though the universe itself was resting her lips on yours. My own personal creation. You want information? Go read a book. You want a drink? Talk to Madame Sauvage. That's how things work in my place. Of course, of course. Anything for my special new customer.
No jasně, většinou boostry. A počkej.
All you have to do is that.
Ale můžu jí prodat, no jasně, tak jenom prostě drinky, jídlo a tak dál. Tady je exit. Jak se mám dostat tam nahoru za nima? Mě to odkázalo, běž sem do klubu. Promluv si se Samem Kouem.
I'd appreciate your advice. After our last talk, Well, I just feel a little more at peace, a little more whole. Cora's grandpa, good old Jacob, well, he just will not stop pestering me to see Cora. And that's complicated. He is not my favorite topic of conversation. My early years, they weren't good. My mother died when I was 7. Some people have such strong memories from their early life. Me, I mean, I remember her. I have some pictures. I remember the feelings, but just a few clear memories. She banged up her knee real good in an accident. So she went in for knee replacement. Supposed to be routine, but that damn anesthesiologist dropped the ball. And one day Mom's fine, and the next, doctors take her away. She had these truly ancient cameras, like caveman type things. To the room with a red light, she developed pictures she took in this chemical bath. I remember sitting on a stool, looking up at them slowly fading in, and it was like alchemy to me then. That's all I have. Just glimpses like that. Oh, it's all right. It's ancient history. So, Jacob raised me on his own, and shit, maybe I don't give him enough credit. I mean, I know how tough it is, but he was strict, hard. Dad was a longtime civil servant, a big man in government, and he had a future all laid out for me. Man, could he get his hooks into you. He was scary good at that. At his height, he was some sort of trade minister. A very prominent man in Aquila City. After I came along, he stepped down to a lower posting. He still had a finger in trade all over the collective. I can't deny it. He sacrificed a lot to be closer to Mom and me. You know me too well, but I tried. I felt the weight of legacy. I wanted to do him proud. He said I had to learn the business, run some freight, see how credits flow, speak the language. Meanwhile, he's working some angle for a government job for me after. That sounded even more miserable than what I was doing. Oh, I started to. Many, many times. He'd always steer the conversation away or just use logic to dissect every little point. Once I held my ground, and he said I was an ungrateful child, not worthy of what he was doing.
Já nevím, proč mě tam furt nabízí ty flirty. By stačilo být prostě jakoby friends, že jo, jenže to tady není.
I know, right? Even after I was with the Rangers, Dad was just always needling, angling for me to join the government. But by then I knew myself more, and I could stand up to him. And Lillian, well, she helped. If I let Jacob into Cora's life, he'll dream up some big future for her and tie her into knots like he did with me. A man could teach a masterclass in manipulation. I mean, I can't prove it, but I'm pretty sure that freight company was silently partnered with good old Dad. And the smuggling? I wouldn't put it past him to be involved. Very involved. He always did a good job of keeping that side of the business hidden from everyone. Especially me. Well, No. But he hasn't had much opportunity. And he's a sly one. Not sure I'd be able to spot anything. So, set up some ground rules, like you said I should do with Lillian? I don't think it would work. But it might be worth trying. I guess I got more to think about.
No a mě to říká běž tady dovnitř, tak jako...
Lights, glitter, and a whole lot of sin.
Já nevím, promluv si s Bridgesem, tak to je bugnutý, nebo... Jak se tam mám za ním dostat? Myslím, že výtah tady úplně nefunguje. Nemá být tady, není bugnutý prostě.
Maybe you'd like... I hope you aren't here to cause any trouble. Made a fresh mix of a lot. Can I get you something? Administrator Bayou has forbidden any place other than the Astral Lounge from selling Aurora. Now, if Euphorica wants to sell it in their members' lounge, or Legrand wants to mix it into blend, that's their choice. Moi, I prefer to stay off of Bayou's radar and keep Neon security off my back. Unfortunately, that will have to remain my secret for now. It's safe if the identities of the involved parties remain anonymous. Let's just say I was owed a substantial debt, and the bar was how I got paid, and leave it at that. We'll see you again soon, yes?
Restroom. Já nevím, já to uložím a zkusím to loadnout, ale jako... Je to trošku divný. Stále ho to ukazuje tamhle nahoře. Nevím, to jsem z toho blázen. No a teď lasery fungují úplně superově, sami od sebe. Anomálie skenerů. Získat moc na voli Epsilon. Na neonovém jádře, nebo v neonovém jádře. Vytvoři skener F a stiskni tlačítko R a založ základnu. To ne. To nechci. No, tohle už vypadá, že je v pořádku. Ne, není.
You try a velocity yet? Change your life. This place is like my second home.
Ale jádro je centrum. Tady já jsem úplně někde jinde. Musím to tady oběhnout z druhé strany, třeba se mi to podaří nějak. Se říká očůrat. Hej, ne, hele. Tak mám asi první Bugley quest, no.
Borealis frickin' rocks. Mate, I love her music so much. You a fan of Borealis too? I vibe with that bird hard. She's a beast on the beats. And I love her. Got a track in me head right now. Boom! 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 Yeah, hear it? It's bloody mood, innit? I just need some more Aurora so I can get me head bobbing with the wave. Find that zone. Yeah, which is why it pains me to be here and not in the Astral Lounge. I can't stand being away from that place. And, but I can't listen to Borealis if I'm not zoning. That bird's song deserves the best eye Aurora can fly.
Jo, takže tenhle jí to nejspíš štípl.
A fan? Mate, I'm way more than that. I've been following her career since her club hopping days. I know every song, every lyric, and every beat. I can probably tell you the number of hairs on her head, if you cared about that sort of thing. Don't get me wrong. There's nothing weird about it. I just vibe with her music on like a cellular level. You understand? In fact, I've made a whole bloody career out of following that woman. Hell, I probably know that bird better than she knows herself. It's the way she makes the colours dance. With most beats, you get these colourful flashes, and the world gets all wavy like. But Borealis makes the Aurora dance like nothing I've ever seen. Her mods puts out a spectrum of colours that don't even exist. When she hits those high notes, and you're completely zoned, you don't just ride the wave, you steer it. Just all right. Are you trying to pick a bloody fight with me because it's damn well working? Borealis's mods are an experience. Every note is like a set of hands lifting you up into the zone, real gentle-like. And when it peaks, it's like you reached a whole new state of being. Mate, there's no way in hell I'm giving you this.
Ale dáš.
This slate brings me closer to her. As her biggest fan, I feel like I deserve to have it.
Takže dát mu Auroru, vyměnit za něj Auroru, sám si říkal, že bez ní není hudba stejná. Jak si mohl okrást svůj idol?
I didn't steal anything. Borealis always says her music belongs to her fans. So I just took what was mine.
Slovíčkaření, jo.
I don't know. I think it is. I'm not giving up this slate.
Tak jdeme přesvědčovat. V tom případě potřebujeme přesvědčovací, ano, to mám oděv, a zároveň si dáme nějakýho boostříka, hele. Pokud nějaký najdu a našel jsem kousky vína balený. Posilněný o 18%, jdem do něj.
Mate, there's no this slate. Why would I part with the one thing that connects me to her?
Jako super fanoušek byste měl dělat to, co je pro Borealus nejlepší. 2, 4, 6, to je pravda.
Yeah, I do want what's best for her.
Mohl bych ho i zmanipulovat.
You're starting to make a lot of sense. I don't want that. She should know I appreciate her. As much as I hate to admit it, you're right. Okay, you can have the slate. But next time I stop by, I want to hear a mod so sick it beats the piss out of my brain.
Tak, vrátit hudební desku. Promluv si s Mikou. Dáme sejvanec. Euforika.
Okay, let's settle this once and for...
If you're planning on using Aurora, we respectfully ask you do so in the members' lounge. Welcome. Please, Make yourself comfortable.
S ní jsem ještě
I can
nemluvil.
offer you a drink, or perhaps you're here seeking access to our members' lounge, where you can enjoy your Aurora experience in peace. Customers choose our lounge because they desire a more relaxed and sedate journey as they experience the joy of Aurora. We have no blaring music, no crowds, no chaos. The mood here is specifically crafted to allow a full range of mindful self-exploration. Sorry, no. Aurora sales are only permitted through the Astral Lounge. We simply provide a safe haven for you to enjoy it in peace. If you desire access to the lounge, you can purchase admittance for a completely reasonable fee. Otherwise, you're welcome to relax, listen to our music, and perhaps enjoy a chimera.
5000, jo. Oh.
Not only will you be able to experience one of the most exclusive Aurora lounges in Neon, you also have access to our private bar. The bartender down there is a personal friend of mine, and he sells some rather unique items.
Aha. Co je to chiméra?
It's a specialty alcoholic beverage only served here at Euphorica. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
Tak jo.
A wise choice. Here's your access key. Please let us know if anything in the lounge interferes with your comfort. If you need anything else, please, don't hesitate to ask.
Frajerovi dole prodám nějaký zbraně a máme ty prachy zpět.
Of course, I recommend our house specialty, the Chimera. It's a unique triple-layer drink that I believe you'll find quite delightful. It consists of mild cold soju on the top, a thin layer of fruit liqueur in the middle, and a strong dark soju at the bottom. The initial mildness of Chimera slowly warms the senses, which rapidly transitions into a sudden burst of sweetness from the fruit liqueur. This sweetness braces the palate for the impact of the much stronger, robust finish. It's a drink of my own design. I see. I'd be willing to divulge this information for the right price. When clients come to my bar, they expect a certain amount of discretion. Eroding their trust is not something I'm willing to do for free. Because when you work the bar, your clients tend to be more honest than they'd like to be.
To je pravda.
And besides, information isn't a drink that you can sample. I understand. Let me know if you change your mind.
Není třeba, já už to mám.
We have plenty to choose from.
Tak, co pak prodává? Jasně, nějaký šampáň, já nevím co všechno. Chiméra, 10 šance na přesvědčení po dobu 3 minut, odolnost proti poškození, minus 15 regenerace kyslíku. OK. Přežijem.
Don't forget to ask Q to see us.
Thanks, Micah. Care for some Aurora?
Yes? What? I'm looking to join a crew. Any openings? I'm a fusion systems specialist, meaning I can increase the overall efficiency of your ship's power plant to provide more energy. I'm a fusion systems I'm not asking for much, just a reasonable share.
7000, jo.
Why is that? In my experience, the right offer is always worth waiting for. Okay. You've made your point. That's what I'm hoping. You drive a hard bargain, but I'm on board. Where do you want me?
Tak. Skrývání částicové paprsky Andrea. Já nevím, kolik jich vlastně můžu mít na lodi, jestli jenom 3. Anorická fúze i Vasko třeba, že jo?
No problem, Captain.
Něco vymyslíme. Si říkám, jestli tady nebude i nějaký časáček, jako když tady je takováhle speciální místnost. Nějaký žiglery nebo co? Jsou asi záchody, OK. No, zdá se, že časáček tady není vůbec. To je jen občan.
Website's changed. Maybe it's just me. You're bothering me. Then you should stop. I work the warehouses. Clock in, clock out, mind my business. Gangs leave me alone. You should too. It's one of my rules, and it served me well. Besides, you don't want to talk to me. Fact is, I'm not a good man. Best keep your distance. Yeah, keep things short. Don't drink on the job, drink every minute after. Never play cards with a street rat. Don't love what you can't respect. That's all I got. Anything more would break the first rule. No, I'm not. Yeah, I bet you do. Yeah, we're done here.
If you wish to relax with some Aurora, I have plenty available. Hello there. On behalf of Euphorica, I welcome you to our members' lounge. I'll be happy to provide whatever you need from our private bar to enhance your experience. Can I get you anything? Some Aurora, perhaps? Yes. Well, due to the extreme exclusivity of the members' lounge, we like to keep the fact that we offer Aurora confidential. You can rest assured that purchasing Aurora from this establishment is not only safe, it's completely legal. Excellent. We have plenty for purchase. We also offer an assortment of beverages, so feel free to browse our selection anytime.
Že zbraně mu asi neprodám.
Begging your pardon, I find that fraternizing with the customers can lead to problems. I prefer my private life remain my own.
Chytrý
No
kluk.
offense intended.
V pořádku.
Thank you. Let me know if I can help in any other way. I'm certain you'll find something to relax your body and your spirit.
No, ale prodat mu tím pádem můžu taky jenom tyhle věci. Tak nic.
Peace, solace, serenity be with you.
V tom případě padám odtud.
Care for another chimera?
Sure. I keep 'em coming.
Ještě tady mrknu, jestli se neválí časáček.
You're in need of some extra relaxation today.
Nevypadá to. A jdeme DJce vrátit její desku. Jo, takže astrální salonek je tady. A já potřebuju... za frajerkou.
I'm a little stoned right now. So, let's take it slow, okay? I feel like I know you.
Našel jsem vaši břidlicovou tabulku, ukázalo se, že jí sebral nějaký
A
fanoušek.
fan, really. Although, I guess I shouldn't be surprised. They can get pretty possessive. Doesn't matter if it's my things or my time. Yeah, it's not all bad. Love can be toxic, or it can be beautiful. Sometimes people just confuse the two. But sounds like it all worked out in the end. I've got my slate, which means the people will get their trip. Inspiration's like a wave. Sometimes it's hard to catch it before the break. That's what this slate is. A still wave. A feeling frozen in time. And I appreciate you bringing it back to me.
5300 kreditů, 100 XP, no tak...
Yeah, it looked like nothing was downloaded or tampered with. I'm almost glad it was taken by a fan instead of a competitor. Would have been awful to lose that thing. I was working on a brand new concept piece about floating into the center of existence. I'm not feeling it yet. I'm still working out the last few sections, but eventually I'll give it a spin in the Astral Lounge. Thanks again for finding that thing. Next time, I'll try and keep an eye on it. See you on the flip.
Dobře, dáme ostatní. Bridges asi nepřipadá v úvahu. Získej velocity pro Gladys Confinovou. Budíš.
You're in the vanguard.
You're in the right place, baby.
No zase, Madame Soja. OK, ale prostě... Sophia Grace, Stratos.
How many velocities did I have?
Astral Lounge, Euphorica, blah blah blah. This place?
You good?
What? Can I get you something? On my home planet, we have beautiful beaches. And during certain times of the year, the ocean lights up in beautiful spectrums of color. Now, science will tell you that this is from tiny microscopic organisms that are emitting bioluminescent light. But I believe it's so much more. I think it's a dance, a celebration. It's nature's way of giving thanks to the sun for nourishment. It's breathtaking. That is the essence of velocity. It's a toast to nature and all its splendid wonders. A sudden merger of humankind to the cosmos. Made a fresh mix of velocity just for you.
Velocity. Aha. No toho je víc. %15% šance na přesvědčení, jo. Wow, to je hustý. Ale jednu teda koupím. Aha, nepovedlo se. Jak pak to?
What can I get you today? All you have to do is...
No, ona chtěla asi nějakou special, že jo? Tak to si to asi savenu. A zkusím prvně zjistit, jakou chce, abych je nekupoval úplně všechny, že jo? Zkusím yellow. Yellow to není. Orange. Tak jo, asi to bude orange. Tam ty dvě si nechám, ono aspoň bude na přesvědčování něco. Takže pronést velocity je v pohodě, pronést auroru by byl asi průšvih. Takže hop do Cheyenne. Umístěte zařízení ARC na střelné zbraně Laredo. Dobře. Takže on je to na nějaký stanici. Budíš. Oh, to jsem nechtěl. Doufám, že to ničemu nevadí, že jsem omylem vystřelil. Tak jo, zkusíme se boardnout. Tady je samoobslužné vybavení. Počítač Resident Sales, cože, co to je? Aha. Je našena, když tak budeme kontaktovat. Tady je 5 dní. 171 kg naváděcích systémů. Nebo tady máme někoho sejmout. Duch karmínové flotily. Strašidlo karmínové flotily. Prozkoumejte vestav Lunara. Aha. Za 8000. Pěkný.
If you have any questions about our product line, hello there.
Mám tu nějaký kopr k doručení. Oh.
Let me see your manifest. We'll unload that from your ship right now. Do you have business here? Certainly. Goodbye.
To bych ho musel mít asi trošku víc, koukám.
No funny business, all right?
Jo, já to musím donést té ředitelce, už vím. Ta byla dobře sjetá potom. A ta nepříjemná.
Do make it quick, dearie. I see. Hand it over, please. Huh. So this is the velocity I've heard so much about. I must say, I'm cautiously looking forward to partaking in it. I shall see if it lives up to its great expectations. Well, it seems you've done what I asked of you. I promised you reimbursement, so here it is. I'm sure having the privilege to run this errand for me was payment enough for you, but I am a woman of my word. Now, run along, please. I have much work to do. The future of space travel will not craft itself.
2500 kreditů, OK. A 100 expů.
Whatever you say.
Výborně, to bychom měli. Získat moc na Kiony. Získat moc na Nikolaje, síla ze záhrobí. Aha, Sking. Voli Epsilon. Takže všude, kde mám sílu ze záhrobí, tak můžu najít Powers. Bombička. Pojedeme asi postupně. Tady zajdi za starostou kvůli práci. Tečka. Cézium a titán. Zase lepidlo, no já prostě potřebuji úplně nehorázně moc lepidla.
I'm
Lásko.
the two of us make quite the pair, eh? Yeah, take a look at this.
Pěkný. Můžu ti něco
You can
říct.
tell me anything. You have no idea how badly I needed to hear those words. I love you. Let's see what you've got.
Jo, ty máš tu tesličku, fajn. Tu ti nechám.
Don't stay away too long.
Hello there. Hello. I'll say. You ever heard of the mantis? The famous bounty hunter? Some people say the mantis has superpowers. I don't think that's true, though. They're just really tough and have a cool ship. If you had a cool ship, you'd be like the mantis, only better. I bet you'd make a pretty great superhero. The lodge is kind of like a secret lair already, right? We're keeping these super secret artifacts here right under everybody's noses. Does that mean you're already a superhero then? That's awesome! Bye!
I'm all ears.
Potřebuji teď jumpovat mezi systémama úplně normálním způsobem. A výborně, vaše loď má zvýšenou kapacitu o 40%. Ale já mám jít vyloženě na planetu. OK. Tak kde máte kiosek? Budu využívat, co toho jenom jde, těch obchodníků, protože... Koukám, tady to bude trošku horší.
Hey, what can I do? Got anything you need to offload? Trade authority is always. I'm sure you can find something you'll.
Co pak máš novýho? Watch Doga. To není nový, to je hrůza. Stronghold, pevnost. Horší zbraně, ale štíty teda jakože wow. Kapacita 2-3, ne díky. Tady máme loď Rambler, to je celkově hrůza a děs. Trebuchet. Kapacita 200, strašný. No, ale tady Space Truck. Kapacita nákladů, kdo ví jaká, ale ty systémy a zbraně nic moc. Venture 2. Kapacita nákladu 4200. Motor je fakt silný, že člověk by asi pravděpodobně ulít. Že jich je tady hodně. Ale lasery, balistika příšerná, no ale kapacita super, no. Ranger na tom taky docela dobře s kapacitou. Na to, že to Bčko. Ne, díky. Ale možná bych si upravil svou loď. Reaktor. Tady s tím bych si pohoršil. Zbraňová jednotka. Otázka, co je dobrý, no. Light citl poškození trupu štítů. Tělo Mauler 50. Prostě zlepšení. Poškození trupu a štítů, ale max power zase zvýší. Nevím, no. Vanguard Tempest, nekecej. Poškození 66, max power 12. Raketomet, aha. Elektronový paprsek. Ale proč nemůžu tady to upravovat? To je jedno, necháme to být.
Kill for a cup of coffee right
I hope Aquila is treating you nicely. Good to meet you, friend. Name's Elias Cartwright. I'm the mayor of Aquila City. Now, I've got a memory for faces, and I can't say I've seen yours around here before. I make it a point to introduce myself to everyone who passes through our fine city. As the founder himself once said, there's no substitute for a warm welcome and a friendly smile. Ah, that'd be Solomon Coe, who stuck a shovel in the ground right here over 160 years ago. That first settlement grew to become the city you see today. And let me tell you, it was no small hardship to make that dream a reality. Yes, indeed, this place has a proud and noble history. Why, for some of us, it's practically hallowed ground. That's why I like to meet each and every person who comes here, to make sure they know what a special place our city is.
Říkal, že jsou tady už 160 let, ale zároveň víme, že ti teramorfové útočí většinou na civilizaci, pokud už je tam třeba nějakých těch 60, že jo. To se divím, že za celou tu dobu nezaútočili na tuhle vesnici. To už se jakoby zralí na to, ale ne, že bych to chtěl.
You're more than welcome. As I'm sure you know, us folk in the Free Star Collective put great stock in human kindness and generosity of spirit. I like to think that's what sets us apart from our neighbors in the United Colonies. We don't rely on machines or bureaucracy. We rely on each other. I won't pry about what brought you here. That's all of your business and none of mine. However, I'd be more than happy to give you the scoop about the core and Midtown. Midtown's where most of the business and trading gets done. It's not as old as the core.
Tam by se mi to hodilo.
Later as the city grew. As the name might suggest, Wallside's the district that runs along the inside of the Great Wall that surrounds the city. It's mostly farmers and other laborers that live down there. They ain't got quite as much space, but it's cheaper, so it all works out. Ah, you must be referring to The Rock. It's home to the largest and oldest cantina in town. That's also where the Council of Governors holds its occasional strategy meetings. As mayor of the city, I have a seat on the council. The Free Star Rangers are headquartered in the upper floors. They've got the best view of the city. I like to think that means they're always keeping an eye on the rest of us. I have to say, I sleep a little easier knowing the Marshal and his Rangers are up there protecting the Free Star Collective. You really are new around here, aren't you? Aquila's every bit as dangerous as it is beautiful. There are creatures out there that pose a mortal danger to anyone caught out in the open. Foremost among them is the Ashtar. They're quick, strong, clever, and damn good hunters. I'd tell you more, but you might not sleep so good. Thankfully, the wall keeps them out. Long as you stay on the right side of it, you've got nothing to worry about. You've got a few choices there. The cantina in the Rock is famed throughout the settled systems for serving the best brew that credits can buy. The hitching post ain't been open long, but most folks seem to like it. If you're looking for a quick drink before moving on, give it a try. Aggie's is a bit of an acquired taste, you might say. Folks who prefer a venue that's a little more rough and tumble tend to feel at home there. Like I said, lots of options. The core is the oldest district and represents the original settlement dating back to the days of Solomon Coe. The descendants of the original settlers still make their home there today.
Pověz mi víc o Franku Langstonovi a tvém problému.
Frank's just the latest owner of the old Hersenove Manor, and he's the worst, simply the worst. But it's been a problem since the Hersenove family ran out of heirs. There's no wrong the Cartwrights have been trying to right for decades. And hence, well, I need help.
Co je na něm špatný?
He's just another slick, rude, neon corporate hack. Full of himself and just awful. I mean, the core is history itself. Cads like him don't belong here. I was right to talk to you about this. The last Hassanov was Sahar. Sad tale there. By all accounts, when she lost her last grandchild around 40 years ago, well, it broke her. She packed up and just plain left the estate, built some farm far from Aquila City and the protection of its walls. It didn't take long before the Ashta overran the farm, and just like that, no more Hassanovs.
Můžete mi říct něco o Hassanových?
The Hassanovs were one of the early families that took to making a living in space. Very industrious, mainly miners. They settled planetside in the earliest days of Aquila City. They helped good old Solomon Co. a time or two, but they didn't fare well living in full gravity after a couple of generations in zero-G. Lots of health issues. Eventually, a string of just terrible luck left only lonely old Sahar Hassanov. Poor lady. And those that were healthy kept leaving Aquila. The call of the stars. Deadly as sin. My granddad warned her over and over it wasn't safe. So I need someone to go to the old Sahar farm, brave the Ashta, and see if she left a will. I swear I'll honor her wishes. Aquila owes her family that much. And if it happens to kick Mr. Big Shot out of the core, well, that'll be a bonus.
Okay.
Sahar left no heirs, no instructions, so everything the Hassanovs owned was in limbo. What happened to the estate? Well, you'd have to be a lawyer to make heads or tails of it. But eventually it wound up on the open market, so slick neon corporate shills could grace our community. If she named any heir, we could get the estate back where it belongs. See things made right. You are a blessing. Sahar's farm is elsewhere on the planet. If you can't handle Ashta, please just don't go. I don't want this whole sordid story to have more tragedy.
To zvládnem.
Look out for yourself.
Budou expíky za nějaký mutanty. A jelikož je to jiná část planety, tak tam hold zaletíme. Tak, Saharu statek. Cestovat.
Landing gear is ready. Sight is clear.
Och, 19 expů, pěkný. Vypadají docela nabušeně, ale... Živiny. Vlákna je hličnatý. Ašta. To je pravda. Skener je nejlepší přítel. Oni jsou tuhý? Jo, jsou. Si je dostala až ta. Dobrý obr. O, snajperka moc nepomáhá. Zkusíme jinačí kalibr. Jo, to už je lepší. Brána se možná taky může hodit. A těch životních forem je tady opravdu randál, jo, o tom žádná. To nějací obři jako, ale... A tuhý? Tuhý. Říkám si, co je tak mohlo zabít. Oh. Mozgat. Defenzivní. No ale bych měl jít spíš na tu farmu, že jo? Zlatý plíživec. Tak, fauna. V tomhle biomu máme komplet. Co se týče zvěře. Teď už je to jen o flóře. Tady tyhle mozgady mám všechny. Bojuje s Aštou, tak ať si bojuje s Aštou. Já myslím, Aštu úplně jako řešit nemusím. Ale tamhle tu modrou kytku, jo. Sadím se, že tady z toho antimikrobiálního se potom budou dělat nějaký léčiva. Ještě mi chybí jeden zdroj. To je H2O alias voda. To by neměl být problém. Jo, dobře, i skropil. A mě to nedalo žádný expio. Teda. Támhle je voda. Tak, zdroje máme všechny. Co se týče rostlinstva, tak se na tom pracuje. Počkej, ten je můj? Asi těžko, ale... Ne, ten tady prostě je. Toť vše. Jo, tamhle nějaký kytky máme. Toho zlatého plíživce. Uvidíme, co se zbytkem. Závěť Sahara Hasanova. Výborně. Závěť máme. Tady jsou nějaký kredity. A to je všechno, jo. Aha, ten je tady zadupal asi. Zdroje halucinogen, temperament, defenzivní. Snad se do mě nepustí, no. Každopádně tady v klecích jim je to předplatný. Stejně je po nich. Teď mě to tady zase zahlásí, že mám biom kompletní, no jasný. Teda to je armáda. Všechno je to tady u lodí. Nějaká velká migrace nebo před něčím zdrhaj? možná by to chtělo už se vyspat. Nevím, jak se pozná status unaveného.
On deck? Hello, Captain.
Have any new books for me?
Whatever you need, you got it. What's happening, darling? I'm still overwhelmed you chose to spend the rest of your life with me. I couldn't be happier. If it keeps us...
Everything looks good at my station, Captain.
Stále jen 43. To jsou jen technici. Občané. Zajímají mě spíš tradeři, ale... toho se asi jen tak nedopátrám. A hledame se tady nějaký možná mission kiosek. Jo, to je informace o městě, no.
Smarter, better in the way we handle the Ashta. Ecologies are living things. They move, they change. The way we handle Ashta works for now. My research...
Tady je banka. Víceméně nechci.
There's no one the Trackers Alliance can't find. You must fancy yourself a bounty hunter if you come to speak with me. If you think you can hack taking down wanted criminals for pay, the Trackers Alliance posted the mission boards like the one you'll find at the hitching post. I haven't been in the game for a while. These days I'm more on the admin side of things, finding new recruits, dealing with freelancers, etc. But the wildest bounty I had was for a guy who smuggled several tons of Aurora off of Neon. I was hired by Benjamin Bayou himself. Simple, or so I thought. Tracked the mark across the settled systems, only to find out it was a diversion, and the guy was actually still on Volite Alpha. Built himself a little floating base using scrap crafts out in the deep waters. Swam out a ways to reach him without alerting him to my presence. When I found the guy, he was so blitzed on his own supply that he went willingly. Thought I was an angel, leading him to the promised land, instead of directly to the local authorities. We're a collection of bounty hunters. We track down wanted criminals and the like. Various organizations and individuals pay us to manage these jobs, and we pay members and freelancers who collect the bounties. Ah, fancy yourself a bounty hunter, do you? Okay. Fair warning, this work ain't for the timid. We post jobs to the mission boards, like the one here in Aquila. Check them out if you want to track down and kill some of our more elusive targets.
Přijmi misi lovce odměn.
Don't wind up on the wrong side. Bounty hunting is dangerous work. You have trouble finding the mission. Whatever. You'll usually find...
Jo, chceš lovit, když nenajdeš ani tu schránku, jo. Trzoun jeden. Jasně, mission board up, tady je 5 dní a tady rheostaty třídy Tau. Bych mohl. Celkem zajímavý. Do Narionu mám zavíst 171 kilo naváděcích systémů, mám na to 5 dní, jo. To je zajímavý, protože v Narionu mám těžbu rozjetou a tam bych mohl ty rheostaty teoreticky pokraftit.
Welcome to just hang out if you want. Everyone's welcome.
OK. Promluv s Frankem Longstonem. Ne, ten bude tady. Vloženo. Ne, počkej, tak teď jsou zmatenej.
Like I said, be careful. I'd rather you forget the whole Hassanov business rather than getting hurt.
Mohl bych si promluvit i s druhou stranou, že jo? Za to nic nedám.
Today?
Yeah, might get some more on the back end. Your casserole sealed the deal.
Don't you need to wait for the contract to be signed?
This ain't the UC. We shook hands and the deal's done. Should have the contract.
My cousin works for Deimos, and he says...
Business keeps going this good, and it'll make dealing with these pretentious cord jerks worth it. People in this city are so obsessed with their traditions. They can't handle even the slightest change in the way
You
things
aren't
are
from
done.
around here, are you? I really like it here. I just wish the people in this... I'll take Aggies over the rock any day. Who wants to get drunk when there's rangers all around?
Mrkev si vzít můžu.
This place will never have a future if everyone's fixated on the past. Aquila City is lucky that Hope Tech still deals with them after the reception I've gotten. I come here offering business, employment opportunities, and they practically spit in my face. I'm a senior vice president. Cut my teeth with mineral acquisitions for some of the pricier things we need for the ships. I was really looking forward to having my own region to manage. But now... Me? I did something wrong. Let me explain. So Ron Hope assigns me to Aquila City, and I'm excited, right? Could be a plum assignment. But I need a place to sleep here, so I bought some prime real estate for me and my girl. And damn it, you'd think I plowed through a sacred burial site. Listen, I'm not the one selling some priceless historical manor. That's not on me. That's just the thing, isn't it? It's not really. All the manors on the core were built by the founders. But this isn't some sort of sacred ground, right? It's just housing. And the owners before, some nobody third-tier family. But it's the core. Like I care.
No, když chceš žít v souladu s obyvateli, tak by ti mělo záležet.
And give them the satisfaction? Never. Thanks for hearing me out. Hope you have a better day than I've had. You're damn right I don't. In fact, I almost feel sorry for her. Bunch of wrong-headed, judgmental, backward-looking dust wranglers. That's what these people are. Every credit I spent on that house, I made with honest, hard work. I come here to make my way, and this is how they treat me. I can tell they're all hoping I sell and move out, but the hell with that. I'm gonna stay here and stick it to them all. Make them suffer. I committed the great sin of buying a house. The fact it was in the core is apparently grounds for me to face a firing squad, based on the looks I've been getting. Everyone seems to think the core is some kind of sacred ground, only fit for worthy descendants of the city founders to live in. Well, real estate is real estate. I don't give a damn where it is. The place was for sale, and I bought it. I didn't cheat or do anything wrong. If people don't like it that an outsider bought one of their ancient family residences, then it's their problem and not mine.
To je na jednu stranu pravda.
And there goes one of the few good people on this miserable rock. Someone said it was good to talk to someone.
Tak, já bych si tu závěť ale mohl přečíst, že jo, protože by tam mohlo něco být důležitýho. Toto je poslední vůle Sahara Hasanová, má mnoho stran, ale nejdůležitější částí je, že jmenuje Blakea Edwilla jako svého hlavního dědice. Podle všeho byl nemanželským dítětem jednoho z jejich synů.
Don't bother complaining because... Who the who? Wait. Hasanov. You mean the family that owned this manor? Oh, hell. Elias Cartwright. That man's always had it out for me. My credits are as good as anyone else around here. I got a business proposition. 10,000 credits, and I take that alleged will off your hands. No questions asked. Suit yourself. But there's no way Elias Cartwright or any of those other core snobs will offer you anything close.
A jo, no, ten se mi nelíbí. Ten se mi nelíbí. Závěť půjde do dobrých rukou.
Still with us. What happened to the Hasanovs never sat right with him. Old Sahar was so sad near the end. But her lawyer would... You got it! That's wonderful! But Blake Aldwell... Let me think back. There was a Blake. Might be we can track him or any surviving kin down. I'll get my lawyer on this. Frank Langston's in for a rude surprise. And we can maybe see a Hasanov return back to the core. No, he won't. But this ain't Neon. We've got real laws here in Aquila City. You've more than earned this. You've done the city a great service.
2,5 tisíce, je pravda, že tolik mi nedali, ale... Furt jsem udělal dobrou věc, si myslím. Takže. Těžké štěstí. Najdi 4 lístků v deník. Přesvědč Sabura, aby si vzal půjčku. To je zase Neon.
Sweet home.
Oh, my day just got off later. Any troubles you need to share? Maybe if you're lucky, we'll talk.
Já si tady myslím, můžu někde schrupnout, jo, je to tady. Dáme 8 hodin. Já jsem doručil tu zakázku. No nic, tak se mi zruší. Jo, já na ní mám 5 dní, ne 5 hodin. Oh my. To je dobře. Jo, ty naváděcí systémy, no, asi jako no. 4 dny 12 hodin, jo, ještě. OK. Letíme tam. Ať na to nezapomenu.
Stable already achieved, like a toy sailboat released into a calm pond.
Navigational feedback checks out. We're in the right place.
Is open for business. Come aboard and let's see about getting you a solid upgrade.
Pressure normalized and we're docked.
proud to be part of the Stroud-Eklund team.
Walter, but his star yard is pretty incredible. There's no empty suit.
No já myslím, že to mám hotový tím pádem asi. Už že jo. Jo, a tady je vytvořit nákladní spojení. Tak, v tom případě těžké štěstí a jedeme. Hurá na Neon. Jo, industriální pong si udělám. Nulový drát potřebuju, ale chybí mi měď a stříbro. Stříbro je problém, měď ani ne. Ale nevím, jestli někde vůbec těžím teďka měď. Mám pocit, že kupruma určitě nikde netěžím. Já vím, že můžu, ale zatím mě nic netrápí. Zbraně. Bum, bum, bum. Přilbice. Stejně mě něco zatěžuje ještě. Že by to byly tady ty věci ohledně... No je to možný, no, je tady toho fakt hodně.
Unknown at this time.
I'm confident my fellow business people cross-promote. Thank you for handing out those flyers. Yes, my friend. It's amazing how much my fellow merchants have been motivated thanks to your kind actions. Knowing that no one's been alone with their troubles is just what everyone needed to hear, and now they're rising to the occasion. It's the dawn of a new day, my friend, and we have you to thank for it. Certainly, my friend.
5800 kreditů, koukám, že můžu střelit, co chci. Takže jdem zásoby lodě a třeba nějaký trash z ostatního, ale bych spíš rád prodal ty zbraně, no, protože to je prostě... $1511, jo. Máme tady něco, co se tomu blíží. Třeba tohle.
It was good of you to stop by, my friend.
Najdi 4 lístků v deník. Přesvědč Sabura, aby si vzal půjčku. Aha, takže by ten deník měl on.
Take as long as you like. I hope you have a glorious day, my friend.
Jo, to je ten Saburo, takže ten deník bude určitě na druhé straně. Koukal jsi, že je přeložená Valhalla, sice zatím jen základní hra, ale je, ano, striku. Jinak vítám tě tu zase z 5. Jo. Vím o tom a jsem z toho nadšenej. Popravdě jsem z toho nadšenej. Já jsem teda netušil, že s tím přijde ve veřice. Ale jako jsou rád na jednu stranu, jo, protože víš co, Ruda od toho dával prsty pryč. Protože prostě Farflame jako sliboval, že to brzo dokončí, jenže furt se k tomu nemají. Tak já si myslím, že Veverka to udělal jakoby takhle schválně. Musím přiznat, že mi ta záležitost se Saborem nedá spát, vidím, jak ho začíná vyčerpávat osobně i profesně. Sabor je dobrý a čestný člověk, blablabla. Taky doufá, že se nějak domluví a přeloží i datáče. Přesně, dokud tam nebudou ty datadisky, tak tu češtinu jako ne. To sice je to pěkný, jo, že aspoň ta základní hra to tam je. Jenže tam je prostě problém ten, že ty DLCčka jsou provázaný v té základní hře, takže ty jako pojedeš česky, normálně klasiku, že jo. Ale když přijde už pak na ty DLCčkové záležitosti, tak prostě už to bude anglicky, že jo. Což jako vesměs by nějak úplně extrémně nevadilo, ale tak samozřejmě chtělo by to i tu češtinu, aby i tohle bylo česky. A bude to super. No právě no. No prostě to ty DLCčka budeš mít anglicky. Jde o to, že základní hru si můžeš odehrát bez DLCček ale prostě když to budeš chtít mít nějak jako provázaně, tak prostě ještě si počkám. Já si ještě počkám, až to bude i s těma DLCčkama jakoby kompletní a pak až, jo, mezi tím tady mám stejně Starfielda, baví mě a je skvělej, takže řekni Saburovi o pocitech 4 lístků a přesvědč ho, aby si vzal půjčku. Milé rád. No každopádně ten, kdo teď překládal 3 roky hru, asi má smůlu, pokud nebude používat AI. Víš co, zase na druhou stranu, jakoby ten lidský překlad, oni tam udělají takový, jako víc třeba humorně to podají, než to AIčko. AIčko to udělá jakoby trošku víc strojově, samozřejmě ta korektura to může taky podat líp, záleží, jak má kdo cit prostě pro tu češtinu a jak si s tím vyhraje, že jo? A nebo jestli to jen prostě upraví, aby to dávalo hlavu patu. Jo, samozřejmě jakoby ta čeština, kterou udělal Fairflame, asi jako bude hodně kvalitní, když to dokončí. Jo, ale prostě fakt jako čekat. V dnešní době, kor teďka, když po AI prostě slintají úplně všici. AI se teďka využívá všude, že jo, třeba Nvidia úplně jako zavrhává herní divizi a prostě soustředí se na karty pro AI, protože prostě je potom hlad. Firmy to berou, prostě AI se teď začne využívat úplně všude, jo, všude možně a samozřejmě týká se to i češtin, jo. A prostě kdo nebude využívat tu kombinaci AI a rychlý korekce, tak prostě už to bude mít blbý, že jo. Je to skvělý nápad, že prostě využili tohleto k tomu, aby ty češtiny byly a já jsem za to strašně rád. Protože teďka vlastně všechno, co vyjde, už bude mít češtiny, neříkám, že zrovna na den vydání, ale třeba během prvního týdne už budou fakt jako dobrý použitelný češtiny a lidi to můžou hrát s tím, že jo. Třeba Red Dead Redemption mě strašně dlouho štvalo, že to nemělo češtinu, že jo, stejně jako ta Valhalla. Jo, a ten Red Dead Redemption jsem v podstatě ani nedohrál ani s tou češtinou, protože už mě to tak jako nebralo, ale jako dohraju to. Někdy si na to udělám čas, už jsou víceméně u konce a dojedu to, ale nevím kdy přesně, no. Tak jo, a máme přesvědčovat Sabura. To znamená, že si vezmeme přesvědčovací obleček a srkneme si nějaký koktejl. Kde to bylo? A to musím prodat, protože stejně z toho nic nepoužívám. Tady 8 šance na přesvědčení.
It's a wonderful day, my friend. Oh, she did. Miss McKenna is very kind, but I cannot accept. It is my responsibility to pay the loan. If I cannot, then what happens, happens.
Jaká naděje na záchranu podniku?
Things have improved, my friend, thanks to you. But even when business is good, there are still ebbs and flows. The debt, on the other hand, is constant.
Jako na jednu stranu mě to docela láká si tu češtinu stáhnout a jakoby rozehrát si to, víš. Že prostě stejně ze začátku hry tam žádný DLCčko mít nebudeš. To prostě, víš co, Valhalla je obrovská. Takže ty mezi tím fakt můžeš hrát jenom jakoby ten základ. A já bych to tak stejně asi hrál, že bych prostě hrál jen ten základ a vůbec bych si do toho nemíchal ty DLCčka. Takhle když to bude anglicky, tak aspoň budou vědět, že je to DLC úkol, že na ně nemám šahat. Jako nevím, no. Mám hrozný dilema teďka.
Really? Let me take a look. Oh, I did not know she felt this way. She is always so professional. I thought she did not like me. That is why I have sent proxies to negotiate my debt.
Zdá se, že jsme ho... To je v pořádku, jsou prostě k takovým věcem stejně určitě má ráda.
And I like her. Oh, that came out wrong. What I meant to say was, I respect her business acumen. Look at me. My palms are sweating. Regardless, you have done me a service, and for that, I thank you. You can tell Miss McKenna, I mean Chloe, that I accept her offer. I do have feelings for her, and maybe now I will have the courage to tell her. I know they say never to mix business with pleasure, but there are always exceptions.
I have all sorts of interest.
Tak, co vlastně prodáváš? No, zbraně mě ani tak nezajímají. Spíš jen zdroje, no, jako hliník, měď, no, to si všechno natěžím. Stříbro by se mi hodilo, hele, koupit nějaký. Já si asi koupím stříbro. Titán, ten bych taky rád nějaký. Měď. 25 mědí. Hliníku mám dost. Wolfram a železo, to si těžím sám, to si můžu vyzvednout, to nemusím kupovat. Myslíš, že se třeba i vyjádří ten druhý, co to překládá? Myslíš Farflame? Asi bude muset, no, protože jako už jim to trvá fakt dlouho. Slíbili to na jaře a prostě podívej se, už je konec léta a... Nebo na jaře slíbili, že na tom budou víc pokračovat, ale zatím se fakt nic jako neděje a máš konec léta, jo, to je dost dlouhá doba. A tady prostě frajerka to udělá za jeden den. To jako sorry, ale... Měli by se zamyslet nad tím, no. Oni by se hlavně všichni měli spojit. To je můj názor. Kdyby se prostě všichni spojili, jo. Prostě ti, co mají ty dobrý programátory, by prostě vytahovali texty a ti překladatelé by prostě dělali korektury rychlý, že prostě každý by si vzal nějakou část textu a udělal korekci, pak by to prostě se zkontrolovalo, vypustilo se to ven a hotovo, jako. Byla by skvělá čeština vždycky.
Something I can do for you, love. That's fantastic. I was worried he'd take it the wrong way, so I'm glad you were able to convince him. I'll arrange for the funds to be transferred immediately. Hopefully Father will forgive the late fees. And if he doesn't, I can always reimburse them when he retires. In any case, thank you. And here for your efforts.
2000, paráda. Další questík hotový, jenom za 100. Za tu dobu bych měl už level zabíjením potvor. Tak, mentalita mafie, dohoda z Headlock. Mohlo být někde tady, že jo? Jako já jenom čekám, až zase bude nějaký drámo, jo, že prostě... Nevím, no. To je takový to čecháčství. Ale uvidíme, já doufám, že se to prostě urovná, oni si uvědomí, že prostě nějak spolupracovat je výhodnější, než si každý kopat na vlastním písečku a... Ale jestli teda Veveřica víceméně je takhle jako dobrá, já jsem si totiž myslel, že ona jenom prostě streamuje a že tu češtinu jí prostě poskytli překlady her, že jo, ale jestli ona vyloženě i ta programátorka a podobně, a tak jako dobrá, hele, to smekám. Tak, skladiště 04, já už jsem byl ve skladišti.
You try anything, you're dead.
Headlock.
Who do we have here? You here for business or to get your head caved in?
Musíš nechat Emporiu na pokoji.
Is that so? I'm not just some low-life thug anymore. I'm with the Sioka now. You mess with me, you'll mess with the whole syndicate, and that won't end well for you. The Ebbside Strikers. I ran with them for a good long while, but then it just became embarrassing. I couldn't even feed myself when I was with them. I clawed myself out of the gutter, and Sioka took notice. My talents were being squandered with the Strikers. I was too good for them. Tread carefully, then. The Sioka isn't something you want to be messing with. So go on, hotshot. Give me a reason why I should leave Tevin and his shitty little store alone. They realized I'm an asset, of course. I'm one of their best guys. I'm tough, dependable, and I make a lot of money for the syndicate.
Prej její přítel je programátor nebo něco takového, jo? Ona to prezentuje tak, že ona je IT. Aspoň na těch stránkách jejich, co jsem tak... Nebo ona, když se prezentuje, tak jako říká, že víceméně ona je jakoby ta IT, ale nevím, no, těžko říct.
Go on, enlighten me. But don't waste my time.
Jestli budeš dál ničit všechny obchody, nebudeš si moc koupit nic od nikud.
That is just... Well, sorry. I'm at a loss for words. That's just one of the stupidest things I've ever heard.
No, zkusil jsem to.
It's annoying how you're making sense right now. Looking over your shoulder in neon can get old. It kills me to say this, but I see your point. Fine. We won't go around to the Emporium any longer. Whatever. Next time I might not be so nice.
Měli jsme ho sejmout a bylo by to. Ale myslím, že bychom tím prospěli asi všem, co? Hele, zatím ho nechám být. Uvidíme.
Literally about the war.
Step through the door of secret. For the settled systems best here in Neon, you live in the...
Be careful. Headlock is a dangerous gentleman. Oh my. Now that is a true relief. I thought I would never be rid of him. I'm not one to get involved with the rabble, so I'm glad you came along when you did. Thank you for your help.
Za úkol prostě 110 XP, to je hruza.
I'm sure you'll find that.
Ale už má 3,5 táců, tak bych mu mohl zkusit něco střelit zase. Ale co? Třeba tady 2, 600 padev už mu asi nedám mu. Aspoň něco. Vždycky, když se zbavím aspoň části těch zbraní kdekoliv jinde, tak jedině dobře. No dobře, takže co tady máme dál za úkoly? Já bych chtěl udělat ty neonovky. S varlem válečníka, volné konce. To je jinde. To je tajná základna. Návrat k Rennie. Asi nebude úplně vončo, že? Ne. Já vím, že tady ještě něco bylo. Promluv si s Trevorem. Jo, to je ten asistent ředitele. To bych potřeboval, no, tu práci. Lárecká zápletka, promluv si s dívkou. To je taky někde úplně fuk, to je myslím v té Atile. Vyzvednout dluh Dieter Maliky. Promluv si s panem Tatem. No, takže všechno už to je nejspíš úplně někde mimo. Paráda. Jediný tady ten bridge. Ale ten je prostě nějakým způsobem, já nevím, bugnutý. Že tam zkusím zajít, ale... Je na střeše, no. Já nevím, jestli tady je nějaký výtah, na který si fakt jako nevzpomínám, nebo prostě jsou slepé, já nevidím tady nějaký schody nahoru, ale já mám pocit, že prostě tady.
Howdy. Pull up a chair and have a drink.
Nothing.
Tady jsou schody nahoru. Takže takhle. Vyžaduje klíč. Toto se odemyká jinde, jo.
I hope you aren't here to cause any trouble. What can I get you today?
Já potřebuji nahoru. Abych se dostal nahoru, tak potřebuji klíč. A ten tu nikde nemá. Takže jo. Ale blbý, když si tam mám s ním promluvit a... Vůdce strikerů Briggs by měl být informován, tak třeba v nějaký čas asi možná se jde dolů, až bude noc. Třeba až bude noc, tak se jde dolů, já si myslím, že to je možná omezený nějak časově. Promluv si s Warlorem, anebo zabij válečníka. To by mělo být tady někde ještě. To je neonový quest. Zdravíčko Ondro, čauky čauky. Jak to jde? Hele, jde to pomaloučku, polehoučku, level 35. Plácáme se prostě ve vesmíru, super. Jo, a ta čeština do Assassin's Creed Valhaly, jak to má... Tak jsou tam jenom příběh, DLC ne, ano, to vím, no. Ten crossover určitě zkusím. Určitě jo. Ale budu muset pak nainstalovat Valhalu a v podstatě i Odyssey, že jo? Obě jsou docela dost velké hry a teď na to nemám místo na SSDčku. Jsem docela zvažoval, že pak bude potřeba asi rozšířit ho, no. A mám terabajtový, ale 2 terový by bylo super, no. Tak, dáme si F5.
Are you in a gang? You sound like a middle-aged bank teller. Yeah, I'm in a gang. The Disciples. Maybe you've heard.
Zase učedníci.
Euphoric is home for people like us. And by people like us, I mean killers, thugs, and thieves. Now, I haven't killed anyone in a while, but that just means I'm due. Only when I have a knife in my hand. The rest of the time, I just paint.
Frank Rennick chce odplatu za to, co jsi udělal Styxovi. Oh.
That Cyclops should be thanking me. I dressed up his toy real nice, gave him a total makeover. He's lucky that's all I did after what that thing did to my crew. We tried to rob his store and reload our crew. That's when his little toy unloaded on us. Lost some good disciples in that group. If anything, that freak should be paying me. I thought it was pretty clever. If I trashed it, it'd sting for a bit, but he'd get over it. So I took a can of spray paint and put my tag on it. Now, every time that Cyclops opens up that eye, he's gonna see my art on his buddy. Yeah, I do. And I'll make art out of your guts if you step out of line. And what makes you think I will? Except that's why we hit up his store in the first place. We need more firepower. My crew is exactly why I won't stop. Not until that Cyclops' blood is on the floor.
Aha, manipulace. 2, 4, 6, no ale stejně mi to nebude stačit.
Hold on, you're trying to confuse me, aren't you? So I suggest you tell that one-eyed freak to go Christ. Yeah, sure you would. See you.
Prostě to zaplatí, neřád. Tak chce to ta správná slova. Blá, blá, blá. Proč se tu potloukáš? Já tady nesmím moc zabíjet, protože jsem v regionu a oni prostě nechcou, jako abych tady moc killoval.
Yeah, I do. And I'll make art out of your guts if you step out of line. And what makes you think I will?
Dobře, co pak tady máme?
You think he scares me? No, no.
Jak ho můžu přesvědčit?
The old Cyclops got us outgunned, that's for sure.
Kritický úspěch, jo. Wow, dobře.
But I know better than to mess with you. Besides, that Model A shredded my gun arm. I can't aim straight, let alone paint. Here, you give this to that freak and tell him we're even.
Nice.
Get lost, off-worlder.
Počká, zase běžím blbě. Počkej, já potřebuji do Bayou Plaza, ne? Je to tak.
Need a weapon? Maybe, yeah?
Vypadá jak Thor.
Good work. I hope you made him squirm. Good. I bet that punk shit his pants when you threatened him. Thanks. Styx is gonna get a new paint job, a coat of wax, the works. He's gonna look brand new. Oh, and here, for your trouble.
5300, wow.
Things would have been different if I took a different path. If I flip.
Ale mrknem, kolik máš v shopu. Tyjo, 12,5 táců, jdeme prodávat, haleluja. Haleluja, prodej, loď. Zbraně. Nebo vrhací. Tohle. A zbraně, jedem. A teď už to můžu vzít pěkně od spodu, anebo vemu ty jenom tisícový položky. Tady něco za 4700, ale to je fakt raketa, no. Něco 1323 tady, úplně krásně jsme ho poždímali. Pracovní pong na zbraně zatím ne, díky. Výborně. Tak, další z questíků z těch ostatních vymizel. Promoci s Nešarem ve vězení, jo. A tak je to neon. Neonský quest, takže fajn. V podstatě to tady pak budu mít úplně komplet.
No. Hey, wait. You were there when those security assholes nabbed me. Please, have a heart. You need to help me.
Co tu děláš? Udělal si to?
Am I guilty? No. I mean, yes, yeah, I'm hypothetically involved in Aurora smuggling. But who isn't, right? What's going on here is about more than some bullshit charges. Thank you. Oh, God. I gotta admit, I'm freaking out here. I've lost my job. I've lost my creds, and if I don't square things with Yannick Legrand, I'll lose everything else. Everything. Yannick is expecting a package. A really not so legal package. If you deliver it to him, he'll know I'm loyal. Don't worry, Yannick's loaded. He'll take care of you. You are a regular lifesaver. You're solid. My crate's on block O2 in Ebside. My authentication code is Alpha 3 Kilo 4. Just tell the manager and she'll key you in. The package is there, everything accounted for. Just take that to Yannick and hopefully this damn nightmare will be over.
Dobrá. To vypadá jednoduše. Zaběhneme do Ebside.
Be careful around here. Not every... I have some sleep crate units available for rent, but someone like you, trust me, you can do better.
You have the proper authorization code, and I'll let you into any place you like. I might even throw in a thank you. You look like the type that might appreciate it.
More of an observation. Not much to do around here, except clean up after people that have partied too hard and drink. Don't get much of a chance to talk to the respectable type.
Kód je Alpha 3 Kilo 4.
I got it. And authentication is all green. Look for C153. Before you go, I'm going out on a limb here and assuming your account's more flush than my usual clientele. I've got some evicted crates set up to go to the dump. Might be full of weak old Cazimbas, or it could have the original Miguel Rafael Bailamos. Only one way to find out. A brilliant piece of art. It celebrates when the colonists first broke ground on Polvo. The vids make it look stunning, all done in charcoal from the embers of their first fire. Well, so the story goes. Nice to be able to use my art history degree for once. Pro tip, when your parents say there ain't no use for a degree, they aren't lying. Great. Unit C203 is now keyed to you. Best of luck.
Dobře, jednotka C203. Prázdná lékárnička, hrnek na kávu. 2 toaleťáky, jo. Super, no. A nějaká postel. Jak si vydělala, no.
Sleep crates for rent. It's tight. Sleep crates for rent. It's tight, but it's home.
Jo, takhle. 1000 a jednu z těch vystěhovaných beden.
And now we have A107. Nice meeting you.
Jo, hele, už tady nějaká ferérka chrápe. To je mazec. Další toaleťák. A vůbec nic. Parádička. Tady jsou kredity 153. Nešarův balíček. Výborně. To je to, co jsem potřeboval. C153, C203 a ještě by tady mohlo být něco někde, ale kdo ví, kde ona má všechny ty.
Be careful around here. Not everyone that stays in our sleep crate. Back to work, I guess.
Ne, díky, už ti nebudu dávat 1000 za toaleťáky, fakt ne.
Customer, feel free to spend your credit. Oh, yeah, right. You're with Nesher. I see the family resemblance. You're practically twins. I know he got pinched. So if you are some undercover neon security goon here to shake me down, beat it. Yannick's no one's mark.
Řekl mi, abych to doručil a řekl, že je loajální.
Well, Nesher wouldn't work with it. Unless he had no choice. What is this about? Oh, really? Huh. Fascinating. So Nesher came through. Might be he's less crappy than I gave him credit. Who am I kidding? He's a bottom feeder. But when all the good fish get gobbled up by corporations, sickly minnows are all that's left. Take the credit. I am known far and wide for my generosity. Ask anyone. Yes, yes. He is loyal. Loyalty will be rewarded. You look like talent. Serious talent. And no one knows you.
Ajajaj, to zavání prácičkou.
You are looking at the one and only maker of Yannick's blend. It's potent. It's good. And as a jackhammer of a kick. The kick is the problem. But you may be a solution. I'm thinking a new, cleaner, smarter operation. With you working for me.
Nabízeš mi práci jen tak?
Package for our good friend Nesher. You get things done. And I just got a feeling about you. Plus need to act fast before everything goes to hell. Oh, it is Yannick's claim to fame. Yes, the Astro Lounge has Aurora, but the lounge is for the fat cats in their fancy suits. Blend is meant for the crate rats and night fishers, for the unwashed. It is hard alcohol with a twist. The twist is Aurora, okay? Everyone suspects, then they are right. Ah, and smart. I like you. Blend needs Aurora, yes? And Aurora is totally illegal outside of the Astro Lounge. And really, really illegal off-world. If the Rangers catch you with Aurora on a ship, oh boy, that's a long time in the clink. And if the great Benjamin Bayou finds out you're selling it on the streets, even bigger trouble. But so far, I have outsmarted them all. And together, we can keep making loads of credits and making a fool of the great man Bayou at the same time. This man thinks he owns Neon, the only player on the board. But he is too good to look in the gutters where the real people live. So Yannick can carve out his own kingdom and screw Bayou. Very, very good. Nesher's worthless to me now. Loyal, yes, but he'll be watched from now on. Useless. And my other employee, Felix Sadler, makes Nesher look like a genius. I think it is time Felix Sadler takes a vacation.
permanent off-world. Or maybe he tragically falls into the ocean, I don't care which. But you deal with him, and you become very valuable to Yannick. Felix. Felix is a mess. Samples too much of his own wares, understand? He's been getting worse, and a danger to the whole operation. Best if he just goes away.
Tvůj šílený plán mě nezajímá, skončíš mrtvý, že nebo ty je to pěkně chladné, považuji Felixe za vyřízenýho.
Got plenty of ice cold drinks all day, all night.
Jako savenu si to.
Customer. You look like you are looking at the one and only. The kick is the problem. Excellent. Blend needs if the Rangers catch you, and if the great. But so far, and together.
Jsme slyšeli.
Now you do. Nesher's worthless, and my other employee, I think it is time. Or maybe he tragically. You don't get ahead in life playing it safe. Felix is in a warehouse in Ibside. Consider the job offer open. Think about all those lonely credits that want to meet you, yes? See you around.
Najdi Felixe Sedlera. Tak já asi budu muset ho nějak jako to. Tak zabít ho asi nemusím, ale můžu ho přesvědčit, aby se zdejchnul pryč, že jo? Aha. Teď mě neměli vidět. No, tady byly taky schody, OK.
You were awesome! Did you see yourself? Those Seoka Syndicate freaks had no chance! Yannick came through! That asshole rescued his boy! Tell him I won't forget, we are tight!
Proč po vás šel syndikát?
Like I have any goddamn idea? But they'll regret messing with Yannick, yeah?
Dobře, no. Vlastně, co se týče Jannika, chce, abys opustil Neon navždy.
Wait, what? Off-world? Just pack up and go? No, that can't be right. I mean, Yannick screwed without me. We had big plans. Big! Tell you what. Screw Yannick. I hope the Syndicate string him up and execute the bastard. And screw you too. Yeah. Oh, I feel so honored to know you and how you're saving me from my own damn life.
Prostě jdi, já tě nemusím zabít.
You expect me to just... I mean, after what you did to all the... All right! Sheesh. I'm leaving. Tell Yannick I'll miss him. Or maybe not.
OK. Takže nemusel jsem ho killnout, haleluja. Sauvages. Madame Sauvages. Tak, dobrá. Uvidíme, co nám na to řekne tady šéfík.
You deal with Felix yet? I'm sure it was a great pleasure.
Tušíš, proč byl syndikát ve skladišti?
Shit! No, I do not. But I will find out. Not happily. Not many options. He does not hold up a candle to you. You get results. Like me. Well, hopefully not too much like me, right? So, now, new business plan. Where I am the boss and you are my capable and well-rewarded underling, yes? Yannick's blend is running low. Soon there will be angry customer, and that's bad for business. What we need is Aurora, and there's only one place to get that. Xenofresh Fisheries. Nasher worked there and had a secret contact, even secret from me, his good friend, who supplied the Aurora.
Protože mu nevěřil.
To protect them, that it was safer if no one knew. No matter how I pressed him, he'd clam up. Very frustrating. I have a plan for that. So, it is time for you to become a productive member of society and get a job at Xenofresh. And here are some superb and very legitimate credentials. And your new name is... Riley Chernyshevsky. Ah, nice to meet you, Riley. So you apply there to work in production. Oh, you know how to make amp, yes? Simple recipe. They expect applicants to know basic chemistry. Amp is steroid. Very strong, very powerful. Legal, for the moment. Nishar said one of the interview questions is about this. Of course they will. Only the best for my junior, very junior partner. Actually associate. More like an associate. Yes, that's better.
Takže řekneme, že jsme nejlepší chemici ve vesmíru a prostě vezmou nás.
Of course you can. So you need to put on your best suit, Riley, and make a good impression. Nishar's contact should be looking for someone like you. So find them. Then we line up more Aurora and profits will flow.
8700 kreditů, super. Takže tady nám začíná velmi zajímavá dějová linka. Jdeme se tedy přihlásit o práci do místního rybářství. Aspoň myslím.
Welcome to Xenofresh Fishery. You've come to the right place. Xenofresh is always on the lookout for new faces to add to our family. The application kiosk is over there, but feel free to ask me any questions. Job candidates with background in chemistry are highly sought after here. I highly advise you to look at the application kiosk. Thank you for visiting Xenofresh.
A ten kiosek je, jo, tady. Proč pracovat? Bla, bla, bla. Talentovaného chemika, který by pomohl vyrábět přísady pro naše patentované filety. Argos je speciální extrakce. To jako má znamenat co? Zkusíme to. Bude sranda. Nakreslete chemickou strukturu AMP. Promluvte si s Amandou. Bla bla.
Riley, oh God, is that Chernyshitsky?
Chernyshitsky, prej.
I'm so sorry. Miss Gurov would like to interview for the position. She's in the underbelly on the factory floor. She'll be expecting you. Candidates like yourself are often fast-tracked through the application process. Have a nice day.
No jo, tak to byla rychlovka, sotva jsem to podal, už jdu na pohovor.
I know your type.
To ensure you receive the best coffee anywhere in the galaxy.
Jo, takže myslím, že tady už semka teď můžu jít. Posledně, když jsem sem vlezl, tak mě zastřelili, ale prostě šli po mně, protože jsem tady neměl co dělat. Ale vzhledem k tomu, že se jdu ucházet o práci, tak jsem safe. Vida, už jsem se, že tady ten. No, ten. Páni, pěkná labina. Časopis jsem myslel, no.
In fact, you can find my goddamn recommendation on file, which you ignored.
Mr. Bay is expecting the event to go off smoothly. He personally expects it.
I can't make something out of nothing. Everything is falling apart down here. I need my new budget approved immediately. Hello? Hello? Aj!
Nový budget asi nebude, děvče. Ale jsem tu já. Vaše záchrana.
You're the new applicant, right? Riley? So you learned on the job at Argos? Not bad, not bad. But that's not what's important. You know remedial chemistry and seem to be living and breathing. You're goddamn hired.
OK, to byla rychlovka. Vezmu si tu pozici, počkat, to je všechno, co když mám nějaké otázky.
This job isn't about asking questions. It's about getting to work. If you're too much of a pain in the ass, I can easily find 10 people that would kill for this opening. Good. Good. Take this and put it on. Time to get to work.
Přidat nespracovaný recept Aurora. Pomocí vhodných ingrediencí nyní můžete vyrábět nespracovanou Auroru. Recept si můžete prohlédnout, sledovat a vyrobit ve farmaceutické laboratoři Xenofresh. Takže inventář, nové zboží. A kde to mám? Hele, čistý oblek Xenofreshu. Ten si asi možná teď dám.
Follow me, and you get to show me just how amazing you are at learning new skills. Right. Wear the damn clean suit every minute you're on the job. It's for your safety. I can't have any more of you dropping dead because you can't follow simple directions. Clear? So, here's
Hlavně, že ona ho má.
Don't go anywhere. You work the assembly line, you make what's asked, and you get paid and go back to whatever crate hole you come from. Don't ask questions, do only what's asked. Remember, you are just one tiny cog in the Xenofresh machine. Don't fraternize, except on a break. Here we go. The assembly line.
Aktivátor sestavy. Boom.
Job simple. The hopper will spit out ingredients. The computer tells you what to make, you take the ingredients from the hopper. We know to the milligram what's needed. So take what's required. No more, no less. Then it comes out of your pay. You think so, right? The other thing is speed. We got a quota. As soon as the screen spits out a compound, the timer starts. So use the station to craft the compound, then put it in the other hopper. You beat the time and you maybe make Employee of the Month, get a bonus, maybe get promoted one day so you can have your own little crate rats. You take too long. Don't take too long. Questions? You weren't listening. Don't ask questions. Just make what you were asked. Period.
OK.
If your fingers are as fast as you run your mouth, you'll do fine. We understand each other, right? You get one run-through with training wheels, no time limit to learn the system. After that, the clock is ticking. Finish your shift, do well, and maybe you come back. You could go to the break room before you leave.
Tak.
Valentina needs to cut us a break. She's a real pain in the butt. Yeah, I'd rather be cleaning fish.
Tady bych mohl něco poštípat. Dobrý, a nikdo mě neviděl. Nespracovaná aurora. Halucinogen 30krát, stimulant 22. Olej z kranasů. Ten se asi nezískává jednoduše a pak je potřeba benzen. Vzal jsem si i vodu, takže... Jednu mám. Ulož auroru do zásobníku montáže. Jak je to braný jako kontraband, wow. No, to jsem dal. Tady průměrný výkon. Čtyři, 5, 6, 7.
Me hallucinate.
Craft 1 batch. 1 minute starting now.
Finally off shift. Time to swing by Legrand's and get blended.
Shift over. You can go to the break room or go home.
No, jako porozhlídnout by se tady mohl. To jako každopádně.
Oh, la 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 la. I never thought I'd be getting paid to work in a drug lab.
Welcome to the line. Hope you like your every move being recorded and digitized for Silicon posterity. Here, there, everywhere. You can really feel the trust. Yeah, we gotta stick together. Speaking of security, oh no, an outage? Fortunately for us, the damn things are broken like 98% of the time. You happen to know Nesher? Poor guy got picked up by security. Security doesn't generate money. It's an expense. An easy target if you're short-sighted and want the quarterly budget report to look good. Tough break. I like Nesher too. The fact I'm still free means Nesher didn't rat me out to security. I knew whoever he was working for would send a replacement. Are we back in business? Shit. I wish Nesher had told me that. I'm in too deep to back out. I'll give you the cords to the merchandise. It's up to you to get it and do whatever you do. If you need more, you know, work a shift and meet me here in the break room. And I'll give you the new drop cords. Pleasure doing business with you.
Vraťte se k Janikovi. Dobře. Ale mohl bych se tady porozhlídnout malinko.
No, can't talk now.
What I wouldn't give for the solid week of sunshine.
A tady asi nic speciálního nenajdu. Tak doufám, že si nenatočili to, jak jsem vybral tu schránku, že jo, s tou zbraní a... Ale evidentně je to v cajku. Elevator. Ajajaj. Co se tady děje?
They just showed up. They just showed up.
They do say the hardest.
Benjamin
Now
Bayou.
all the interested parties have convened. Yannick. Did you think you could use Aurora in my city without me knowing? Another bloodbath in Ebside isn't good for the tourists. Still, sometimes blood's gotta flow. And you. I should have known you were involved. What's the percentage in letting Yannick leave here alive? An investigation. Priceless. Your associate makes a decent case, but, you fucking ripped me off, Yannick. I hate being ripped off.
Your lounge has the upscale market covered, Mr. Bayou, but there are so many credits lying on the table, begging to be taken.
Go on.
We use just a smidgen of Aurora to make blend, and blend is priced for everyone. Please tell him.
Yes, tell me.
Oh, tell me. Lidi mu prakticky buší na dveře, aby dostali další směs. Tohle je Jannikova show, ne moje.
So, you've got an emerging market cornered. Yannick, I'd almost think you're a businessman.
Almost.
Almost.
Yannick has just started. The credits are rolling in.
Wait, did you just call yourself Yannick? For real?
I.
Muzzle it. Here's the deal. You get to keep smuggling Aurora out of the fishery. You make your blend and sell whatever extra Aurora you want on the streets, but I'm taking 20% of the profit for having to deal with your bullshit. We're done. Yannick, get busy making me my money.
11,5 tisíce přidáno, hezký. Je lepší mít 80% z něčeho, než 0% z ničeho, že jo? Nebo 100% z ničeho, takže...
Just another lousy day in Neon, am I right? Oh, Yannick's heart. Still beating so very fast. Mr. Bayou is formidable, huh? Are you okay? I hope we're still simpatico, yes? Oh, you are capable, is all. Maybe good company. Bah! Our profits go down, yes, but we don't have to worry about being caught anymore.
To je pravda.
So, business as usual, yes? You do a shift at Xenofresh and your contact tells you where to pick up Aurora. You go there, make an easy and very safe pickup, and deliver it to me. No time pressure, anytime you want. Take a break if you like. Do you want to ask him? But if I had to guess, he probably doesn't want to muddy his reputation with us. And if anything goes wrong, total deniability.
Tahle práce není pro mě.
You are the best thing that ever happened to Yannick. Well, maybe my firstborn. Who am I kidding? It's you. Time for work then. It was Riley, yes? Yes, Riley.
Stav mi se zásobovací linka. A co ty tady děláš? Zkusíme to ještě jednou, jestli nám to vydělá nějaký kredity a... Pak bychom to zabalili a soustředili se zase na něco jiného. Neon zůstane neonem, jo, tady prostě... Tohle město se nezmění.
Craft, one batch. 1 minute starting now.
Just wait.
Podprůměrný výkon, jo.
The fish smell out of these clothes.
Craft, one batch. 1 minute starting now.
Fish guts all day.
Craft, one batch. 1 minute starting now.
Potřebuji 2 halucinogeny, 1 stimulant, 1 benzen a 1 olej.
For lunch, I'm gonna puke.
Hey, Riley. Oh no, new coordinates. I am so clumsy. What are you talking about? Let's keep this relationship simple. Not so loud. Yeah, it'll be there. Was that sincere? Thanks. You too.
Dobře, jdeme do skrýše. Ale v podstatě máme jakoby za každou směnu 12 stovek, no.
Nobody listens to me. I found it. It's mine. So back off. Why would I do that? Huh?
Že to není tvoje.
You're welcome to try to wear me down. I think you may be right. I don't want to be no thief. Take your damn package.
Doruč Auroru Janikovi. Manipulaci jsme prostě použít museli a tak když to máme, hele, why not? Tady jde čistě jenom o dialogy, tady nikomu neříkám skoč z mostu, takže...
Like you could use a drink. Hell, we all could. Ah, wonderful! Super A+, partner. We keep up like this and we will both be living very large. Yannick could always use more. Our clients are so eager, huh?
Ty bro, 5300, jo. Pomocí vhodných ingrediencí nyní můžete vyrábět Auroru. Recepci můžete prohlédnout, sledovat a vyrobit v liborné farmaceutické laboratoři. Hezký.
You're not from Insec, are you?
Co říkáš na novou dohodu?
You will slip, and everyone he has bled will get revenge. But for now, it's a lot safer, easier. But 20% of our earnings hurts. Well, what a coincidence. I have some for sale. Sure you don't want some extra blend? Ah, here for some blend? Can't blame you. Best drink.
Tak jo, zdá se, že tohle máme hotový. Jo, zásobovací linka, komplet, super. Takže to nemusím už nějak opakovat, prostě jsme si vydělali a paráda. Jdi do tajné základny na Denebole IB. Budiš. Já ještě tady musím najít nějaký obchod, kterýho bych mohl, nebo v kterým bych mohl něco málo utratit. Jo, tady to je. Jak to jde mezi tebou a Dietrichem?
Much better, thanks for asking. I don't exactly know what you said to Dietrich, but he's certainly turned everything around. He's really stepped up and taken an active role in fighting Neon Security's corruption. He's even organizing the merchants' meetings with me. Best of all, I think we've become good friends, which is a rare thing to come across in this city. I can tell you that.
Paráda, že ten pakt funguje.
Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Information isn't usually free. New intel, new transaction. Take it or leave it. I connect a lot of people with a lot of people. You know, can't track them all. That's probably true. Okay. I don't know much. But I did have one of my freelancers tail the seller back to his place. Sleep Crate 1. Let me write down the unit for you.
Co všechno se dá koupit za peníze? Zeptej se zabezpečení, aha. Rád bych něco koupil. Prodej. Hele, má 5800, to relativně jde. Ujde to. Takže zbraně. Přilbice. Jo, 2 mu prodám. Oděv. Tenhle. Zdroje a ostatní. Ostatní jsou strašný kraviny, no. Ty bro, tohle váží 4 kg, jo. Nechat mu jen 140 je úplně značka ideál. Ale zdá se, že nic jiného mu asi úplně nestřelím.
Watch your back out there.
We're fully stocked on supplies. Okay, here you are.
Uvidíme, jestli třeba ženská má taky něco. Hele, 12 stovek, takže každý z těch dvou něco má. Super. Spokojenost.
Have a good day.
Vy taky. Jo, to jsou apartmány Ryujin. Mrknu, jak je na tom tenhle, jak se daří Styxovi.
Have a look for yourself. He's never looked better. Had the paint cleaned up, some things smoothed out of his chassis, and even upgraded his firmware. All thanks to you. Look, I know it's ridiculous to be this excited about having that big old tin can around, but he's still the only friend I've got. Come to think of it, after you took the time to help me, I'd say I've made a new friend. And you're welcome here anytime. Feel like bringing the pain, huh?
Ne, takže má pořád 45 kreditů.
Sometimes, Styx, I wonder how things would have been different if I took a different path. If I flipped the coin of life.
Furt je počmáranej.
Soon I'm gonna have to live in a crate.
Pracovník Pong na zbraně, nemám třeba už náhodou to? Plasovou spoušť. Chybí mi lepidlo. To je prostě, to je bída, no. Ten zásobník. A heleme se. Vida, bych to mohl zvýšit na 193. Nebo až na 210, když dám penetrační náboj, ale chybí mi lepidlo. Zatím počkám. Prostě musím najít obchodníka s lepidlem, tohle není normální. Munice zbraně. Ten to mít nebude. To by mohli být i naproti, že jo? Ti mají goods vyloženě. Kde jste? Jo, tady jsou. Ostatní. To nebude úplně ostatní, budou spíš zdroje. No to víš, že jo, hele, 10krát lepidlo. Davaj. Rozpouštědlo, polymery. Beru taky. Zbytek tak asi nějak nepotřebuju. Byl tam těsnící ten nějaký, ale... Tady těsnící prostředky. Taky vemem, hele. Prašule na to jsou. Proč toho nevyužít, že jo? To těsnící prostředky, ne, to se týká obou dvou. Hele, už má zase 496. Tady je. Pro skafandry, to jako ne. Spíš potřebuju vylepšit tu gunu. Abych tady udělal... Tady je laser, instalováno bez úpravy, optika. To potřebují chlorisany. Pustí, bez úpravy ne, supresor. To zvedne. A na to potřebuji 3 tantaly, což mám akorát 2 polymery. Potřebuji nutně tu přesnost a jako v celku dobrá, že jo. Asi bych na to neutrácel ty polymery. Ale tady... Jo, 100% jo. Lepidlo, olovo a antimon. Penetrační náboje. Já na to potřebuji modifikace zásobníků a baterie trojkový, jo. Tady nemá výzkumnou tu, že? No nic, tak na lodi. Tak na lodi. Vůbec to nevadí. Takže tajná základna na D nebole IB, nebo prostě to je fuk. Zeptej se na zabezpečení, jo. Koho? Zkusíme tady ještě jednou. Koho se mám ptát na zabezpečení, v jakém úkolu? Aktivita. Mise. Frakce. Jo, to je hlavní úkol. Tak ne, ještě než odsaď odejdu, tak bych mohl vlastně dodělat hlavní úkol, no. To bylo easy. Zrušena, Takže osobní korespondence. Dělám si legraci, příteli. Promluv si s Voltrem. Budiš.
How are the preparations coming? Excellent. Good work. Let's head to the Astral Lounge. Goodbye, my dear. See you at the next board meeting?
Oh, I'll be keeping an eye on this little operation, just in case. Good luck, all of you.
Dobře, jdeme na schůzku. Takže to samozřejmě bude šéfík tady, že jo, jak jinak. Řekl bych.
All right, we're here. Now, I don't know what the cellar looks like, but they'll have a security briefcase with them. Larger than normal. Big enough to hold.
Ten kus většinou bývá velký, takže chápu.
The code phrase to identify yourself as the buyer is Ramsey and Travers.
Dobře.
It's not like people who trade in stolen goods are eager to share personally identifying information. Are they?
Standard operating procedure for business on Neon. Cloak and dagger's par for the course.
Remember, Ramsey and Travers. We'll meet back near the elevator.
Jasný, Ramsey. Tak, hledáme kufřík. Někoho s kufříkem. To je specialista na energetické zbraně.
Put me behind the trigger of your ship's energy weapon, and your targets are going to have a very bad day. No more than the average crew person salary.
7 000, jo. Zkusíme tě ukecat.
Maybe so. I seem to attract the types with big talk and empty pockets. Enough already.
Dobře.
No way I can go any lower.
Tak 7.
Thanks. Where are you sending me?
Dobře, ale nějaký společníky tady máme. Toto člena posádky musíte přidělit, jinak ztratíte co?
I'm ready to work. All I need is an assignment. Sounds like a plan.
Jinak ztratím spojení, jo. Aha. To se vsákne.
Pardon. Any vacancies on your crew?
Specialista na zatížení, jo. Oh.
Payloads. I can optimize your ship's carrying capacity and allow you to carry more cargo.
To je dobrá věc.
I think you'll agree my rate is fair. Why is that? Don't think I'm desperate or anything, but you do have a point. Better than being unemployed, I suppose. Excellent, where to? Let me know when you have an assignment for me.
Jak ztratíte přístup k jeho službám, jo?
Would it be possible to assign me somewhere soon, Captain?
Aha. To je zase na ty energetické zbraně.
Say, kid, how'd you like to hitch your wagon to a celebrity star?
Wellness, zneškodnění a gastronomie.
That's right. The Mickey Caviar is in the market for a job, and you look like someone who could use a great ship's cook. What do you say? Bummer. Who knew cooking was such an unmarketable skill? Maybe I could help out somewhere else. I got plenty of other skills, and I'm not afraid to use them. Cause I just quit my old one. That's right. I'm done writing for the... I'll be damned if I ever... Well, I'm home.
Dovednosti vidíme vpravo.
Look at you. There's just one.
15 000, jo. Wow.
I'm not usually... In my experience, the right... No, that's so... Yeah, I hope so.
Tak jsem to snížil aspoň na 7,5.
And I'm getting sick of the food here. Ow. Then it sounds like we have a deal.
Jo, je tady gastronomie, wellness, zneškodnění, OK.
I'm gonna take a lap.
The music is amazing!
Tady je pořádnej kufr.
Any postings available yet, Captain?
Yeah, you're new here, aren't you? Name's Boone Morgan, your new best friend on Neon. If you're here for a drink or listen to the music, I've got you covered. But if you're here for something a little more exciting, we have plenty of Aurora for sale. Not at the Astral Lounge, my friend. In fact, this is the only place authorized to sell Aurora by order of Administrator Bayou himself. And once you buy it, you can use it anywhere in the Neon that you'd like. Well, except the spaceport, of course. Oh, no. Drugs are for street gangs and junkies. Aurora is on an entirely different level. I like to call it an exquisitely crafted transcendent experience. Only problem is that won't fit on the package. Here, take a look at the menu. Now, I'm not going to lie. The Aurora is a bit expensive, but let's face it. Can you really put a price on pleasure? Oh, Ben and I are good friends. He personally gave me the job here at the Astral Lounge. Oh, he's a good man. Cares a lot about the citizens of Neon, making sure they're all employed and well taken care of. A real humanitarian. Pretty amazing, isn't it? That's Borealis, only 19 years old, and yet she produces some of the most heart-pounding, trippiest electronic music you've ever heard. I don't know where she gets her inspiration, but I'm betting all that free Aurora she gets has something to do with it. That depends on if you're hungry or thirsty. Of course. Excellent choice. The Sky Suite offers luxury and sophistication you won't find anywhere else in the settled systems. And since you'll be living in the same tower as the Astral Lounge, all of its pleasures and pageantry are only an elevator away.
Ty kráso, 235 000, jo.
Of course. The Sky Suite features an open design with an emphasis on luxury. Whether you prefer the morning sky or a neon sunrise, the high ceilings and wall-sized windows will give you a full view of the city's splendor. How unfortunate. But I will be here should you change your mind.
Jo, jako určitě si ho koupím, ale ne teď.
The Astral Lounge is one of the safest places in all of Neon. Security is hand-picked from the finest officers in the city. Private meetings are usually held in the floor above. Just use the elevators. I'm afraid that would be a serious fire hazard. And I think it's only fair to warn you that the network security on our doors is state-of-the-art. Then I would say you'd be interested in the Astral Lounge VIP package. For a reasonable fee, our security can be your security.
Zajímavé.
We do strive for setting the most reasonable rate. A loss leader. I make you pay less now in the hopes you'll pay more over time. Well, I think we can certainly offer a discounted rate for you, if you were still interested. Of course, completely at your discretion.
Ochranku nepotřebuju, rozstřílíme je.
Come back soon.
Hey there.
What is it? Can't you see I'm busy drinking?
Nemyslím si.
Oh, really? I heard you all have a meeting in a few minutes, don't you? In one of those fancy VIP lounges? Speaking of which, I gotta get going myself. Excuse me.
just saw our seller walk by. Good job. Now, before we head in there, let me go over the ground rules. He'll ask for twice what we agreed on. That's normal. He'll probably try to walk out. That's normal, too. Don't worry about the amount we actually settle on. The Stroud-Eklund Discretionary Fund is just a chip to you and me. Our goal is to get him to accept that chip in exchange for the artifact. Anything goes as long as it's in our hands. And we're not dead. How does that sound?
Zní to dobře.
That's why you're here. Hopefully our combined countenance will be enough, but grabbing the artifact and running is an option. Just do me a favor and treat it as a last resort. I have a reputation.
Dobře. Pokusíme se. V tom případě si dáme oblek na přesvědčování, který jsem neměl, že jo? Bouchačku ne.
So you're Stroud. You look different in person.
Our public relations always insists on doing some touch-ups for the official photos. Embarrassing, really.
Your security here going to stand or sit for this little meeting, making me nervous.
Sednem si.
So polite. Almost makes me forget what planet I'm on.
Am I to assume that briefcase has our item of interest?
Yeah, here it is.
Well, look
Jo,
at
je
that.
to ono.
One of a kind. And I know you want it.
Který je jediný svýho
And the
druhu.
amount we agreed on.
Things have changed. I want double.
No jo,
Now, how
klasika.
am I supposed to do that?
I don't know. But your security here seems to have some fancy gear. Why don't they chip in? Oh, really? And how do you know that? Who talked?
To tě nemusí zajímat.
I know you're in a fix, and we're still willing to buy. For the agreed upon amount.
I got people after me, okay? I can't just settle on what we agreed on. I need more so I can disappear.
That's not our problem. We came here expecting one amount. Now you want another.
You telling me Walter Stroud ain't got the cash? I'll walk out of this booth right now.
Dálkový ovladač spustí zavírání dveří.
I leave now. I can get a jump start on the people after me, instead of you all wasting my time.
You'd be on your way already if you just take the money I'm offering you and shut up. What's it going to be? Take or walk?
All right, you win. Hand over the money. This thing is all yours.
Well done. Some high-pressure tactics, but we got what we were after. Time to go home, shall we? We have it. This couldn't have gone better. It's exciting to see this little venture paying off, but we really do need to be careful. The artifacts were one thing, but this, well, we really need to keep this to ourselves. Can you imagine if word of this got out?
To je pravda.
If you thought it was a challenge to find artifacts, imagine doing it with everyone else in the settled systems vying for them as well.
To by byl
We need to
průšvih.
figure out what this all means before someone else does. I guess we should be grateful we seem to be ahead of the pack, as it were. So far, no indications that anyone else has noticed what we're up to. Let's just hope that doesn't change with this newfound ability of yours.
Zatím jsem se s tím nikde nevychloubal, takže dobrý.
Bye.
Stop right there. You're in possession of Slayton Aerospace property.
Cože?
Ah, Slayton must have been the original owner. We don't need to do this. All's fair on Neon. Am I right?
Hand over Mr. Slayton's property. Now. It's my employer's property. That's all I need to know. You gonna make me shoot you? Stop trying to confuse me. Not happening. Whoa, hey now. Huh. All right. But Nicholas Slayton isn't a man you want after you. Good luck with that.
Ending on men's the Astral Lounge. Slayton must be serious about getting the artifact back. We'd better get off the planet quickly.
Tak. Dokud zůstane artefakt v našich rukou, tak bychom měli být safe. Snad. Radši ho rychle doručíme na Novou Atlantidu, kde bude v bezpečí.
Slayton has put a bounty on your heads. He squeezed a few palms. Your ship's been impounded at the spaceport.
Zabavená.
That was our way out.
Jak věděli, že jsme to my?
Same way everything works on Neon. Money. It's terrible at keeping secrets. The CEO of Slayton Aerospace. They're a systems manufacturer. Engines, thrusters...
To by se mi hodilo.
Yes, I'm fully aware this has not gone according to plan.
Slayton Aerospace has offices here in the trade tower. If Nicholas is moving this quickly, he must be there or close by.
Let's head to their lobby, shall we? See if we can make an appointment.
Jdi do centrály společnosti Slayton Aerospace. Mile rád, uděláme jí tam trošku bugr.
Welcome to Slayton Aerospace. Can I help you? Slayton Aerospace is the premier component supplier for a variety of starship needs. But if you were supposed to be here, you would know that already. I'm afraid Mr. Slayton is a very busy man. Ah, there does seem to be a hole in his schedule. Maybe I could squeeze you in. Let me see. Oh, I think we can make an exception in your case. Mr. Slayton will see you. Just use the elevator.
Tak, přesvědčili jsme jí frajerku.
Hoping to get a meeting.
Wait. This clearly isn't the executive level. He's on to us.
Walter. Taking what's mine and then breaking into my office.
Teď nás má zamčený.
A bold move, but one easily countered.
Oh, we're trapped.
Hello, Walter, dear, are you there?
Issa?
Took longer than I'd like, but I managed to pay off one of Slayton's security consultants. They've patched me in.
All right, we've got her out. Once the door's open, just follow her instructions, okay? For the moment, Slayton will be scrambling his own security teams once he gets wind that we're no longer at his mercy. Our time is limited. I'm aware of the irony of me continuing to say it'll be easy. But it'll be easy.
Doors will open in 3, 2, 1. Slayton's guards and employees are all over. Be careful. Okay. You'll want to use the vent system to slip around unnoticed. There's a cupboard just to the right of the elevator you came in on. That's the elevator you came in on. Jump right across the top of it and keep going to the end.
Jo, oni jdou taky. Super.
Drop down and follow the conduit all the way to the end, past the fork. There's a vent above you. Just climb up. The room below you is clear. Drop down.
Sakra. Tak znovu a lépe. Asi tady nesmím použít nic, co by mě prostě prozradilo.
Wait. This clearly isn't the executive level. He's on to us.
Walter, taking what's mine and then breaking into my office. A bold move, but one easily countered.
Oh, we're trapped.
Hello, Walter, dear, are you there?
Issa?
Took longer than I'd like, but I managed to pay off one of Slayton's security consultants. They've patched me in.
All right, we've got her out. For the moment. Well, if my wife and I could gallantly offer your majesty a rescue, let's go.
Doors will open in 3, 2, 1. Slayton's guards and employees are all over. Be careful. Okay. You'll want to use the vent system to slip around unnoticed. There's a cupboard just to the right of the elevator you came in on. That's the elevator you came in on. Jump right across the top of it and keep going to the end. Drop down and follow the conduit all the way to the end, past the fork. There's a vent above you. Just climb up. The room below you is clear. Drop down. Stop. One of the doors leads you right into the open. I'm unlocking a safe route. Opening the door on your right. Go now. Head left, but don't go through the door at the end yet. There's a robot stalking the hall. Wait. It's walking down the hall. Go now, straight across to the door.
This isn't worth it.
Security is on full alert. No point slipping through unnoticed now. You have to fight your way to the exit. Hold on, trying to shut down that robot remotely. Got it. They're scrambling the protocols. I doubt that'll work again.
Nahrajem. Musím proklouznout líp. Já nemám toho chameleona, takže jako... Ježišmarja, to si děláš srandu. No nic, asi to budu ukládat asi trošku průběžnějc.
Taking what's mine and then breaking into my office. A bold move, but That's one easily counted.
Oh, we're trapped.
Hello, Walter, dear, are you there?
Issa?
Took longer than I'd like, but I managed to pay off one of Slayton's security consultants. They've patched me in.
All right, we've got her out. Once the door's open, just follow her instructions, okay? For the moment. Well, let's go.
Doors will open in 3, 2, 1. Slayton's guards and employees are all over. Be careful. Okay. You'll want to use the vent system to slip around unnoticed. There's a cupboard just to the right of the elevator you came in on. That's the elevator you came in on. Jump right across the top of it and keep going to the end. Drop down and follow the conduit all the way to the end, past the fork. There's a vent above you. Just climb up. The room below you is clear. Drop down. Stop. One of the doors leads you right into the open. I'm unlocking a safe route. Opening the door on your right. Go now. Security is on full alert.
Ne, moc jsem dupal, takže smůla.
Stop. One of the doors leads you right into the open. I'm unlocking a safe route. Opening the door on your right. Go now. Head left, but don't go through the door at the end yet. There's a robot stalking the hall. Wait. It's walking down the hall. Go now, straight across through the door. Security is on full alert. No point slipping through unnoticed now.
Jak to, že mě viděli? Teď mě řekla teď.
Go now, straight across through the door. Keep going all the way to the end.
Think I might be a little tired.
Tak teď nevím, co se stalo. Já jsem jim zase zmizel. Ale už vím, jak to mám projít, aby si mě nevšimli, takže...
Go now, straight across through the door. Security is on full alert. No point slipping through unnoticed now. You'll have to fight your way to the exit. Hold on, trying to shut off that robot remotely. Got it. They're scrambling the protocols. I doubt that.
No mě prozrazuje ten šmoula, že jo?
Go now, straight across through the door.
Listen for Issa's cues. You're doing Constellation proud.
Security is on full alert. No point slipping through unnoticed now. You'll have to fight your way to the exit. Hold on, trying to shut down that robot remotely. Got it. They're
Tak jo, bude sranda. Reostat třídy Tau. Mě prostě viděj.
Got it. You're scrambling the protocols. I doubt that'll work again.
No nic, prdím na to. Nemám stealth, tak je tady prostě obušíme. Kryo. Oh. Prostě nepřístupný, no.
There's the door. It should take you outside.
Up the trade tower?
There's a series of catwalks that lead directly up one floor to the executive level.
Který chtěl pobrat všechno možný, že jo? Jsme u toho. A dveře jsou nepřístupný. Třeba nějaký časáček. Tak, munice se hodí. Co je tady ještě hezkýho?
Thought you could hide, huh?
Potřebuju 2. Tak.
You're gonna pay for that. I can't.
Lák. Nějaký kredity. To víte, že to tady nenechám. Tak.
This is hopeless. I'm out.
Can't take it.
Ještě jsem běžela ta mrcha. Tady bych potřeboval nosnost jako úplně brutální. No nic, prdím na to, jdeme pryč.
This is hopeless. I'm out.
Tak, jsme v neonu. A teď je otázka, jestli tady bude nějaká bitka nebo ne. Ježiš, mám nějaký krvácení zase. Ale to zvládnem.
You're coming in just behind the executive elevators. I'll call the one on the far end, and you can walk right over the top.
You know, it's moments like this that really makes Neon the best place to do business. You steal what's mine. I trap you in the city. You infiltrate my office. I lock it down. Where else can you match wits for the highest stakes but here? Aren't you? In the back of your mind, through the tunnel vision of adrenaline, there's a part of you that belongs here. It happens to all of us. You have what's mine. I, indirectly, have what's yours. We are at a stalemate. Although I do count a few more guns on my side.
Just say, no.
You do make a bold point, but that doesn't resolve our current dilemma.
Perhaps I can help. We're both people of business, Nicholas. In the same industry, no less.
Yes, I'm beginning to see the opportunity. There is, however, one final detail to disclose. Mr. Musgrove, my former employee, and the thief responsible for our serendipitous meeting, was caught prior to your arrival. I think it would cement our new partnership if you were to decide on his sentence yourselves. If you wish, you will have the opportunity to tell him yourself, shortly.
If you got a bad guy, even a little bitty bad guy, usually you bring them in. Your call, though.
My security brought Musgrove to my office. I'm sure seeing you again will be a fine conclusion to your previous business.
We have an opportunity to spare a man's life. I know he probably wouldn't do the same for us, but that shouldn't matter.
Aha. Trošku zmasenej.
Oh no. You. Slayton really does have a sick sense of humor. Slayton took it all. Probably in one of his secure accounts somewhere.
I'll settle up with him later. Arbitration, lawyers, all that nonsense.
10 years working in aerospace engineering, and they laid me off. You damn right I stole that thing. They tell you if you have talent and commitment, you can go far. But the truth is, it's all about who steals the most and gets away with it. Please, I was just trying to sell a product, okay? Isn't that why we're all here?
Be lenient. We were taking advantage of his initiative, after all, even if we have found ourselves working with the man he stole from.
Thank you.
You just won the lottery, pal. Don't waste it.
A rare moment of compassion for this city. Very well. I'll clear things up with the authorities. You're free to go.
Nemá tady časák.
I don't mean a diet.
To je pravda, ale jsem přetížený až. Leda, že bys mi trošku ulevil. Můžeš, no. Ale nechám si to.
Yep.
This was a good meeting. Very productive.
Takže evidentně jsme volní. Jo, najednou jsou všichni už v pohodě. Dobře, artefakt máme, na čase odsaď vypadnout. Ale na jednu stranu
Last year, a private concert by classical violinist, the settled system's premier financial institution.
What are you looking at?
Terabrium mi moc nepomůže. Emporium, nevím. Výstavní síň. Zkusíme. Ne. Seaguard Outfitters. Oh.
Well, James and I have a few ideas. You won't find a better.
Ukaž ty oděvy. Slavnostní poncho Neo City. Lol.
Something?
need to move some merch. You got the money.
Jo, už má zase 11 000, tak jdeme do něj.
Always happy to...
Něco třeba tady 2020, ano. Je značka Ideál. Tady u horníka taky něco ještě prodám. Snad. Jop. Něco za 1100. Těsně vedle.
Farewell, my friend.
Looking to blow a hole in something? If you've got the credits.
Ten má 45 furt, to jsem vyždímal. Stejně tak budou vyždímaný i tady kámoši naproti.
Just want to say again. No problem.
496, takže nic. Nevadí, každopádně máme vše, asi je na čase odsaď vypadnout, no. Tady ještě ten kiosek, že jo? Teoreticky. Jo, výborně.
you even manage to carry all that?
No, ale když jsem na neonu.
Oh, ship's all good to fly again. Just head inside.
Co máš vůbec za lodě? Že neon už by mohl být pokročilejší. Responder, Warhorse 675 je bída. Endeavour 2. Taky hrůza. Velikán, kapacita 3300, to už je zajímavý, ale ty zbraně jsou fakt strašný. Venture 2 to samý, ale náklad jako kapacita je fakt luxus. Mustang zas malá kapacita, tady je 2.6, je to takový bytelný, ale Falcon 2 620, takže nic, co bych jako bral, no. Dobrý, jinak jsem v suchu. Promluv si s Walterem, aha, tak vstanu.
After this, with enough Chandra Vineyard's Merlot in me, I just might.
I'll just sit that one out. But I might take the Merlot first.
All in all, a great success. Thank you for allowing me to tag along with Constellation's newest star. Yes, I used a pun. Forgive me.
10 000 kreditů, fiskální čtvrť přidáno, OK. Takže můžu letět? Wow, co tohle je? I neznám. Starborn.
Starborn, huh? Humans are worthy. We're worthy.
Tell us, please. What are the artifacts? What are they for? Did you make them? What gives you more right to them than humanity?
Answering your questions is exactly what we cannot allow. Abandon your thirst for knowledge or drown in it.
Aby to nebyla AI tohle.
could just knowing what you are be dangerous?
Our distance from you is the whole point. We interfere now because we must.
Aha, aby jsme od vás byli dál, takže to je cesta k ním.
Energy output from that ship is far above the normal rate. If we spin up the grav drive now, we have a chance.
Rozstřelím je na vesmírný prach.
We'll get through this. Hold on. On deck for this. The universe has gotten a little crazier. Deeper.
Would you look at that? Good to be back.
How is Neon? Are you okay? No. Wait, what happened? Who was after you?
Take a look at the ship's sensor data. I think everybody needs to see this.
All right, I'll start transferring the data over now. Let me just bring it up on here at the table. Is that a prototype? No, that material isn't anything we... What the... Everyone, come take a look at this.
That's no faction vessel or Crimson Fleet. Secret military tech, maybe?
No United Colonies Admiral approved that starship design.
They call themselves the Starborn. Demanded we hand over the artifact. Like we were children, playing with their parents' things.
What do people know? Any offshoot groups go by that name?
None in any corner of the settled systems I've seen. Maybe a distant human colony finally popping its head up? Another house for Rune?
I very much doubt that.
We ignoring the obvious here? A heretofore unknown group who just happens to know about the artifacts. I'm just gonna say it. Intelligent alien life, or extra-dimensional beings. The original creators from the furthest fringes of space.
Or beyond even that. Is the metaphor of avenging angels coming down to keep humanity from forbidden knowledge not apt here?
So, we have a lot of theories, but nothing concrete. Except that they're after the artifacts, and they're willing to take them by force.
Or what Walter said. They were acting like a parent. Worried their children are playing with something they don't understand.
So, they're strong-arming us for our own good? That doesn't sound very divinely benevolent to me.
Noel, Start analyzing all the data from the ship sensors, the gravitational wave they caused, scans of their weapons, shields, everything. We're in the dark. We need to learn anything about them we can, including some way to fight them if necessary. Until then, we stay the course, collect the artifacts. It's even more important now that an intelligence we don't know or understand is looking for them. That ship could be anywhere in deep space. Even if we got lucky, a single grav jump and we'd lose them. All we can do is be more cautious, but we are not stopping. This could end up being a race we don't want to lose. Vladimir, has the eye picked up anything new?
Some glints of shine in the dark. Ready to hand them out as soon as you please.
All right. Good luck, everyone. And be careful out there.
Přidat artefakty do sbírky, to jsem udělal.
Hello, Captain.
Things I wish to discuss with you.
It's been quieter around here ever since Vladimir went to live on the eye full time.
Takže Starborn, gravitační skok kamkoliv, promoci s Noelem, jasně. Dále do neznáma. Každopádně pro dnešní den je to všecko. Tímto se s vámi loučím a pokračování zase zítra. Přeji dobrou noc.